What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Oh fuck! How y'all doing? How's it official? Stay tuned. But did you see the question mark? Also, while y'all's coming in, y'all hit the like button. Let's get the likes up. If you haven't subscribed, definitely do that. Definitely do that. Someone say breaking news. Oh yeah. Of course, there's a lot. Most of it, yeah. Well, all y'all have heard. But well, I mean, you say you're interested in my theory. Proof is proof, right? The definition of proof with Cockstetter's case, it's not like he didn't even need to get body cam footage and all this other shit. We all seen it. We all seen the shit that he did. Whether you think he's gonna do time or not, the fact is he's guilty. It's on fucking camera. So let's just start there. Let's just start there. I don't care if you support DoA. Be honest with your fucking self. You can't. I mean, let me turn that shit down. Uh, I do think it was silly for him to come out the courthouse doing the shit he did, yelling. Which he'll suck some penis to get fame. I guarantee it. That's the type of person he's. I mean, what the fuck? Will do the most just to be seen. Don't give a fuck if it makes money or not. But it didn't go as he thought it would, coming out saying that I think he started off with Jessica, coming out talking shit and talk shit to Miss Becky. And DoA, you're a bitch. You're a bitch for talking to her like that. A whole bitch. I know that your fat ass has been getting fatter. Maybe some of that money that you got, you should get a fucking gym. You'll be able to shower. Yeah. Instead of taking bird baths, you'll be able to shower and work out and lose some fucking weight. Get on that damn treadmill. you know, because when you came out, you blamed it on adrenaline. You came out, said what you said, and was out of fucking breath, like you ran a mile. You couldn't even talk. You're like, sorry, my adrenaline is pumping. Anyone is allowed in the chat. See, I've already said that a while back, and people know that. It's the other channels that you got to worry about. You say one thing in the chat, it's deleted or you're blocked. If it's deleted and then you say something again, then you'll be blocked. We don't do that over here because we don't run from the fucking truth. A motherfucker can say some bullshit in the chat, don't mean it's true. Like they can say some bullshit about me. I'm not gonna remove it, even if it's a lie. What's good, kitty? How you doing? Yeah, ain't that some shit? Walked up like a flight of what, maybe 10 steps? And the way he was laughing, y'all. And eventually, yeah, I will put the link in the chat if anybody wants to panel up. Which, hey, tonight, yeah, I would like to see this motherfucking panel, or this screen fully loaded. 6 people. Now, I didn't watch his entire fucking live. I skimmed through it, and also I was sent from a couple people like basically screen recorded video of him talking shit to Jessica and Miss Becky. Was there not a guy out there that he doesn't like? I'm just curious why he's always going after women. Why DoA? Why are you always going after women, bitch? Y'all today, and I don't know if I just put it in the fucking chat, but I'm gonna put my GoFundMe thing in the chat, and yeah, I'm trying to make it out there to LA for sure. I see how shit's going. Every fucking court appearance, it's like it just gets worse and worse, you know. So I was wondering. I mean, I don't know. I know he can't be around or go around a uh Scientology building. But I was wondering because he posted the body cam footage, you know, which shows the building. So I don't know if that I would, well, I guess if the DA or whatever would have seen it and posted, if it was a problem, I guess it would have been addressed in court. I don't know, but I figured that you know, that would be a problem, and plus it was stupid to post, in my opinion. Like, why? Just to continue showing that you're in the wrong, that you're in the fucking wrong. Because see, the only video before I saw the body cam footage, it was his live. That, I mean, he told on himself. We all know that. He told on his damn self. But I didn't realize just how much he fucked up. I didn't realize he vandalized the planners that bad, or you know, and it is now caught up with them. You know, yeah, I know a lot of y'all, like K2 just brought up, his dad ain't flying me there. Well, ain't that the word on the YouTube street? Ain't that the word? Now, see, as far as the GoFundMe, I want to go out there more than once. So this would be basically from me. I mean, yeah, Dad said that he's gonna pay for me to go out there. So that's a whole separate situation. Now on the GoFundMe, I honestly didn't even know what I should put or how much I should raise, because yeah, I mean, if I was to, let's say, I'm gonna be real, I'll put that bitch at 5,000. I'm not expecting y'all to give me 5,000, but whatever it is, if it's enough to go more than once, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. And by the way, Summer, I don't know if you've already noticed that, but yeah, I figured it out. I can't even fucking remember how. I think I had to go to your profile or some shit, but it yeah. Now you're able to comment. Um, yeah, I know. I've never been to California, so when it comes to them prices, it will be a culture shock to me, like a motherfucker. You know, gas out this way is almost $2. So, um, yeah, but uh, already, already appreciate that. Wait, is that the okay? I think that's you, that at. But yeah, y'all, yeah, boy, there should be no reason. Well, anybody that's going to a person's court appearance should feel intimidated. Last night, Miss Becky went live and was like speaking on Hosea and saying that he better not pull no bullshit because she's not going this time. She's not going for the bullshit. And I was like thinking, that's what's up. But I was hoping nothing happened, especially with Hosea, because he's a nut. He don't got a brain, you know. He don't got no morals. So I mean, he's worse as far as like, in my opinion, as far as like um going after women. Yeah, he may be worse than DoA. DoA will definitely, go at a woman verbally. I don't know if DoA would actually put his hands on a woman, but I believe Hosea would. So I think it's crazy that, she said, yeah, if anything happens, I'm not, I'm standing 10 toes. And then what do you know? They had words. And again, Miss Becky, I'm proud of you for doing that. You know, um, the women that was with DoA, I think what it was there three. Um, I guess I never seen them before. Could y'all tell me who those women was? I mean, I may have, of course, heard of their name, but um, damn, 379 in Miami. What are you, Diesel? Yes. Well, I mean, it's not $2 even. It's like 220 and under type shit is what I've been seeing lately. Um, yeah, the way he talks about women, that's little weenie vibes, you know, little weenie vibes. Jim, but wasn't there a couple others? All right, let me see if I can do this real quick. Oh shit. Don't know what that's gonna look like. Okay, let me think. I'm trying to think how I can keep the link around. I mean, it's pinned, but that's what I do whenever I, you know, put the link in the channel for y'all to, or in the chat for y'all to hit the link. I'll just keep that up until I do post the link in the chat, and then I'll kind of figure something else out. Um, I don't know, but yeah, as far as fundraising and shit, I've been thinking about I don't know, every so often going live, like from starting in the morning, and go for a while, because I know y'all don't ever see me ever go live during the day. I'm a busy motherfucker, and if I'm not busy, I try to make myself busy. That's why I'm always on here late. We had a game tonight. We won. But yeah. So DoA wants to say that the planters are for the community, or I don't know what the fuck he thinks. It don't matter if it was owned by the fucking city, or if that was the city's. Somebody paid for those fucking planters. Someone built them and set it all up, put the dirt in them and all that shit. You can't just go destroying shit just because you're mad, dumbass. And anybody that is on his side or thinks that he's innocent, why? Tell me why you think he's fucking innocent. Now, you may not think he's going to prison, but is guilty. Okay, I guess I can rock with that. Um, he clearly, I mean, he's in trouble right now. He got a fucking ankle monitor on. He's facing prison time with these felonies and misdemeanors, right? And he hasn't changed. He hasn't tried to, act right so that he will stay out of trouble. No, he still wants to go and talk crazy and try to intimidate women. This is why I'm like, prison for DoA. Because when he thinks it's a game, thinks it's okay to intimidate women. DoA. I really do hope that I'm able to go down to LA the same time that Kitty goes, your sister. You know, we gonna make you mad. Even if it was like after sentencing or some shit, and if you got sentenced and they took you into custody. Oh yeah, you'll still hear about it. Trust me, and I'm gonna make for sure there's video footage of all of us kicking it, partying, and yeah, yeah, you'll see it eventually once you get out or somehow. Actually. I'm just looking at these fucking planters. He asked him, "Who does these belong to?" He said, "Us." How long ago this happened?
This morning, about an hour and a half ago.
An hour and a half ago? Okay. And what exactly did they do again?
Just ripped them all apart.
Did they say anything or make any threats or anything like that?
I actually don't know if he made any threats when we told him that he was vandalizing.
Oh, you made contact with him while he was doing it?
Yeah.
Okay. And what did you tell him?
He's vandalizing, committing a crime.
And what did he say?
It's nonsense. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I didn't make the personal contact myself.
Okay.
So who observed this?
It's been real.
It's real. Yeah. I mean, I observed it in the control room, and then two other as well.
Look at that. But he didn't do nothing wrong.
Yeah.
He's innocent. Look at that shit. Disrespectful.
Right here, and I'm talking to the guy that made contact.
Look at that with contact. It's their property, but
So it's their property, but they're they're posted on the city, not in the actual church. Okay.
So would you say they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 barricades in front of 4812?
4812. Hey, sir.
So this guy Scott Hochstetter came and he basically vandalized all these.
Hochstetter.
He parked his van right here, and then he got out and he had like tools. He came and I think it was like a pair of wire snips or cutters. He basically snipped all this.
Okay.
And then he took like a hammer or something. He started hitting the sides of it, and he started just ripping them with his hands.
And your partner was saying that you're the one that made contact with him?
It was AJ. It was I don't know if he's working anymore. I just have all the video footage and stuff.
So nobody made contact with him, just AJ?
No, AJ did, yeah.
Okay.
And you guys were monitoring them from the camera?
Yes, sir.
Oh, gotcha.
No, that's fine. If AJ's not here, let's get your information.
I do. Sorry, like, can you repeat?
These are Frank, huh?
He really thinks he's gonna get.
How much you say
with
each
this
barricade
shit,
is
too.
worth?
Each barricade is worth about $375. I actually have a quote for
Crazy.
the 5 of them.
Okay.
If you guys want that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna need that.
Yeah.
Let me go grab that.
Okay, can he grab it for you?
5 days before Christmas. What the
Yeah.
fuck was he thinking?
Yeah, I can actually grab it.
And then what's a good
Dumbass.
phone number for you, sir?
323
Uh-huh.
961
961
0740.
40.
So Scott parked his RV here. He's
Yeah.
down to you guys.
That's right.
And then,
We've also filed a bunch of other vandalism on him because he's actually the guy who's done all this with like wires and he basically glued them.
you guys haven't seen a white dog? A white dog?
No.
Shevsky? No. You see one, you want to leave your phone number? Yeah. His name is Cody.
Cody?
Yeah. It's 213, 852, 2545. 2545. Scott. Your name is Scott? Yeah. Yeah, see him. Yeah, we see him. How big is it? He's like a German Shepherd, mixed with a Shih-Tzu, you said? Yeah, Shevsky. Okay, cool. Yeah, and Cody is. Yeah, he has like a brown military, like a military, has like the color. One of those things that you retain him.
He had no business doing what he did.
Like it has like spikes.
You're not his.
Including some other points of vandalism. And also you vandalized other properties. So I have the DR numbers for those other cases. I can give you the DR numbers. They're right here.
We just notate that he does with vandalism.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you said or whatever.
And you have footage for it or by any chance?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the link for Axon.
No problem.
Block nobody or anything
And a
like
business
that.
Thank you. Hochstetter, Hocha.
Foxcutter.
Stetter.
Michigan RMS.
Mm-hmm. Can you identify him if you see him again?
Absolutely.
Of course he's gonna do time.
Yeah, let me give you the.
When you come out of court acting the way that he did, dumbass. Dumbass.
This is 11:25.
You don't think you're paying attention to all of this?
Yeah, there is starting out.
His behavior has not changed.
You have your ID with you, sir? Alright, sir. I'm gonna put it on your report, sir. Can you just tell me what happened
So
today?
Yeah, it was like somewhere around 11:30, a little bit before 11:30.
Uh-huh.
I was on watch up at the other end of the street, and I got a radio call that this guy, Scott Hoxell, is down here clipping the bands and
He parked his RV here?
He parked his RV right there.
Right there, okay.
Oh,
And then-
sorry, no, in the loading zone.
In the loading zone, okay. And then following that, he came outside his vehicle and then approached the barricades?
The planters, yeah.
Okay.
And then I would like our general policy is when he's around, we stay away from him because he's extremely hostile and anyway, honestly scares me a little bit. So I was up at the other end of the street, making sure everything was fine up there, and I got a radio call that he had snips out, was cutting the bands and ripping them apart, and then I got a call that he was dismantling the planters.
Okay.
So I came down, and he had already ripped 3 of them apart by the time I got down here. And was hard at work at the 4th one.
Okay.
I told him that he was committing a crime. The police had been called. He then finished ripping apart the 4th one, and then got into his RV. Asked me what crime he had committed. I told him he was committing vandalism. And he asked me, of who? And I was like, well, the property. And he said, whose property is it? And I said, sir, you committed vandalism, the police have been called.
Okay.
And then he said, yeah, that's what I thought. And then he drove off.
Alright, and then just for the record, for reporting purposes, the property belongs to you guys, right?
That's
the
right.
planters?
The plant, which he knows.
Okay, the planters belong to you guys, and then the plants themselves belong to you
That's
guys.
correct.
Alright. After he left and he traveled northbound on Fountain, and you're gonna see him after that?
He went east on Fountain.
East on Fountain?
And then that was the last I saw of him.
Okay, in his RV, correct?
In his RV.
Was there anybody else with him?
No, not as far as I'm aware. There could have been other people in the RV, but there was nobody in the cab.
And what were the instruments or tools that he used to vandalize? I heard the hammer or
So, the only thing I saw was him ripping the planters apart
with his hands. So bodily force, okay.
That was the only thing I saw. The radio call said he had snips and a hammer.
Okay.
Which he couldn't have done the bands with his bare hands. There's no way to do that.
Alright, just so we get the story straight, approximately 11:30 hours today?
Yeah,
you received a radio call of a suspect vandalizing the planters.
Yeah.
With what?
Snips.
Snips, okay.
And hands.
Snips.
And his bare hands.
You were on the other side of the street monitoring.
That's right.
And then you approached the suspect. The suspect was already on his 4th barricade.
Right.
And he finished vandalizing that one. and that's when you told them that the police are called for vandalism.
Yeah,
they're on their way.
I told him while he was still ripping it apart.
And then he didn't acknowledge you or anything? He didn't say anything?
No.
And then he returned to his vehicle, and then you told them the police are on their way for vandalism.
That's right.
Again. And that's when he said, for what?
Yeah. What crime?
What crime, right?
Like,
and you didn't answer, or vandalism, right? And then he asked you, whose property is it?
Right.
And you didn't give him an answer?
No.
And then that's when he said, that's what I thought, and he traveled eastbound off downtown.
That's correct.
And then that's it.
That's it.
And then we arrived after.
That's it.
Okay. Okay, sure. Yeah, so we're going to take the report for you. I'll give you a business card with our name, serial numbers, and we're going to take a felony vandalism report for you.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Thank you.
We'll bring it up to the supervisors because this is a higher classification now.
Yeah, right.
Just because of the amount.
Totally.
Tell me the estimation. Is that the estimation?
I'd have to look because I.
No, that's the estimate.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
that's-
2,000 almost. All right. So here's our names, serial numbers, phone numbers, and then the case number in the back, and then just a vandalism report we're gonna take for you today, sir.
Okay. Thank you very much, officers.
No, the Axon link I'll give it to you right now, so you could upload the footage.
Yeah, we just send it to him because
Okay.
he's the one who's going to do the uploading.
Give me 1 second.
Somebody living in 95, 601 North Whitehall Highway, apartment 301.
All units code 4 of Vine. All units code 4 on Hollywood North of Vine, suspect in custody.
So just clarify, this is going to be the...
No, we're getting rid of the other number.
You can come in quick. Okay. That kind of makes it easier.
0585.
Usually we
Remember, units, your battery suspect just occurred 800 Glendale Boulevard. Now EDW suspect there. Now 800 Glendale Boulevard. Suspect is a
DoA don't
One
have
thing I'm
no
questioning on is...
they don't look out for his.
male of 24 years wearing a red shirt, black pants, now armed with a knife. We are advised 2 additional males have arrived in a black
They don't know
Chevrolet
what's
pickup,
best for
like
him.
24906 Union 3, 24906 Union
Let
3,
him crash
additional
out.
plan 2224 now for 3. Rapper to how identified.
we'll talk to the detectives right now when we get there.
Okay.
Again, they're even like the city attorneys and like the courts are well aware of it as well, so they're all trying to fix the problem.
Yeah.
Correction is going to be William, Henry, Ida, Tom, Nora, Adam, Lincoln.
Yeah.
We'll have to talk to the detectives.
Okay.
First name and last name, sir?
For me,
Yes.
Alex Irvin. ALEX, last name ERVIN.
Date of birth?
Mine is July 12th, 1998.
1998?
You got it.
Phone number?
323-961-0740.
Alright, so you should receive that link shortly and then just upload the surveillance footage.
No problem, I'll do it right away.
Right.
One thing, I do a little bit of what, so on that, if we do a PPA for that, say he comes back like in an hour, because sometimes he just comes right throughout the day, he starts messing around with our planters, might just do a PPA on him, so we can just call you guys and also reference this.
Sir, can I get your number, please?
Yeah, the easiest number to reach me at is 323-953-3311. That's our central office line. They can get a hold of me 24 hours a day. 3311.
And then you're both securities here, right?
Yeah.
No supervisor?
He's the.
Hey,
It's a 3311.
3311, got it.
try, why don't you give him the cell phone number, AJ? It's a little easier.
Control landline doesn't always.
Yeah,
I don't know the.
sure, I'll just give it, let me just give you a different number, that one's kind of a...
Sometimes just call center for it.
Is it 310-906-5268?
All right. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thanks so much.
Unit code 46 Alvarado. Perfect viewing.
I'm gonna go off.
Hold on real quick.
Watch this. Watch the DoA. I need a little of this in my life. What?
So he came out. Watch this. So he must have came out, looked. So of course, he saw the media. I mean, there was a lot of people out there. But he looks, sees Jessica and Becky, and that's whenever he watch this. You're a fucking coward. Why don't you do that to a man that might actually be able to defend his fucking self and ain't really intimidated?
Watch this. Watch the DoA. I needed a little of this in my life. What? Free pals up, Jessica. You Zionist. Fucking Zionist. You're a Zionist, Jessica. You don't even know a country in Africa. You're an idiot. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you guys coming out for my court case today. Thank you so much. To Scientology is prosecuting me. They are prosecuting me. I just hit court 6 felonies, hate crimes for putting up flyers for saying Scientology is a cult. In Germany, Scientology is considered a cult. Okay, 6 felonies I'm facing across the country. Cover this shit. Thank you.
That is not why.
Oh, shut up, Becky. Let's go. Yep. You're a fucking loser. Fucking free Palestine. Free Palestine, dumb bitch. Free Palestine. Scientology's a cult. Stop working with Scientology, Becky, you loser. Stop
All this made him fucking run out of breath.
Loser. Harm reduction just gives drug addicts drugs, you moron. Defender of Ants, DoA. Scientology is a cult. You'll find out about me. No. Oh, I needed that in my life today. You think I got...
Let's see if he laughs like this when he gets put in cuffs. Boof, boof. Dick a chick wants to restream me. I don't give a fuck. That's how everybody should be. I mean, I don't know why she's asking. She never asked in the past. Is she live? What's she live on? I found it.
Capitalized is going to prison? Question mark. At the Lord of Gadflies at Jess Pomodessa. Smooth move, buddy. Smooth move. Right, let me share my screen.
I asked him if it's official, but he didn't really. He was like, official? A question mark behind that? Like, he said it's official. It's like he's announcing it. It's just clickbait. It's official.
It's not clickbait, dumbass. It is official.
It's official.
It's official.
It says, how, that doesn't make sense, but I just read his thingy. All right, this is fair use, et cetera,
DoA
et
is
cetera.
going to prison?
Look at it.
That has a question.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
I know. That's what I said to him.
These bitches. No, her name isn't Sticker Chick. It's Dicker Chick. Dicker Downey. Yeah. All right, y'all. Let's panel up. Dicker Downey. Dicker Downey. What's the problem? Is it because he's going to prison, or I think that he's going to prison, and a lot of other people do too? And Kenny, you're still in the chat, so I mean, what? I'm just curious. What's the point of restreaming? I don't care if you restream me, but what's the point? If it's because y'all think DoA is gonna just get off with nothing, well, actually, do y'all think that? Do y'all think that he's gonna get away scotch-free, or do you think there's gonna be something that is done? Because if you think that it's not, then you just don't know how shit works when it comes to breaking the fucking law and breaking the fucking law on camera. He's an idiot. Fucking idiot. He was in his fucking right mind. So, yeah. Clear. If the judge is allowing him to represent himself in court, then he's I mean, yeah, he's a fucking he does have mental issues, but it's not like some mental issues where he can't represent himself in court. If the judge is allowing him to represent himself in court, then the judge thinks the same thing, that he's in his fucking right mind. He could say all he wants. He wasn't in his right mind when he committed the crimes, but there's no way to prove that. He don't have no fucking way to prove it. What's this bitch? He's an idiot. Fucking
I didn't say he wasn't an idiot or any of these things. I didn't say he wasn't business breaking the law.
So what is it that you think then?
These people act like I'm somehow responsible for this.
Bitch, no one said that Dicker Chick is responsible for shit. I'm just curious. Y'all think he's completely innocent or not? He's I mean, yeah, he's a fucking
he's
it's not like some mental issues where he can't do it.
So you ever rewatch your live stream?
The judge is allowing him to represent himself in court, and the judge thinks the same thing. That
okay.
he's in his fucking right mind.
And
I don't.
He can say all he wants.
And what?
In his right mind.
okay.
He committed the crimes.
Why do you
There's
care?
no way to prove that. Why do I care? Bitch, just like how you showed my mom's house, DoA did, and some more shit. I'm not letting nothing slide. He's going to jail. And I'm saying it. I don't give a fuck that he's going to jail. I'm actually, that's where he needs to go. He's done too much shit to women. He's a bitch made motherfucker that runs from men. Y'all think he's completely innocent or not?
I don't give a shit.
Clearly you do.
It's not for me to judge. He's gonna go to trial or fucking whatever, dude.
If you did give a fuck, why are you restreaming me? Why is it that y'all came over here wondering what I had to say about it being official?
Shoxy page, shut the fuck up, you fucking freak who stalks us. Go make another playlist. Ooh.
And what?
And? Why do you care?
Why do I care?
Yeah, why do you care? You don't know him, you don't like
Just
him,
like how
just
you
fucking
showed
leave
my
him alone.
mom's house. DoA did.
You think I knew that was your mom's house?
Yes, you did, dumbass. Yes, you did. You shouldn't post shit out there if you don't know what it is. Just like when you showed the picture.
That's who you fucking hang out with.
Just like you showed the picture of your son, the locker room for your son's team, the football team, with them in it.
Sorry.
Fucking lame bitch.
Idiot. No, I don't. I care about my son and his safety, and me and my safety, and my friends and my safety. I don't give a fuck, okay?
Then why are you on here live speaking on it?
You are an idiot. And I love the fucking shit you come up with. DoA's gonna go to fucking jail for 8 years.
Never said 8 years, bitch.
If anything. Shut the
Probation if
fuck up. On the side of somebody exposing police corruption, or even having a possibility. Instead, you want to incarcerate motherfuckers. You're fucking stupid.
I'm not. I didn't do anything to get him put in jail. He got himself. What's good?
What up, boss?
Nah, shit. Listening to this fucking weirdo like type of shit.
Crazy times, right?
Yep. And you know it's crazy that they really think he's gonna get probation for vandalizing the shit he did and then assaulting somebody, and not even just that. Like if I was in some trouble, facing whatever jail time or even a fucking fine, I'm not gonna go out there acting an ass and just making shit worse.
Yeah.
Him coming out of court the way he did today, I truly hope that made it worse. I hope that the DA was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, he truly is a danger to society. He likes to try."
Oh, he's just an idiot. That's what it is. He just, oh man, it was kind of hilarious. It was, hey, you guys, look at this. Check this out. Thanks, press, for coming to look at me. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh man. Yeah, no. I just, I'm sending things to the DA too, just to like keep it fresh. And yeah, I'm just waiting. I want to see this thing kind of speed up and let's get it done. Let's get him convicted. Let's get him, that
Yeah,
ankle monitor is not going to hold up much longer. It's going to snap if he keeps going. So,
yeah, he's getting extra big. I don't know
look
why.
at this little picture of him. He was always a big boy. Look at him. He's so cute. Big boy.
He looked like he's been a bitch his whole life.
Oh man. You didn't have to grow up with him, you know? And with all these people that say family first, I'm the only one, like, no one else in my family, my cousins, uncles, aunt, like, he, how to say, like, he doesn't matter. Like, they don't talk about him. He was like here one day, gone the next, and no one said anything. Like, they don't care. They don't care about him because he's nothing. So I'm just the one talking about him and telling truth about him and clearing up the stories, and yeah, because he's a dumb bitch. God.
Yep. Has he spoke on you recently or spoke about you?
I think there was a little blip that he was like, "Oh, I would never to my sister." Well, I'm not a criminal. You're a criminal, Scott. You have been doing crimes and have been facing jail time and assault and battery for like, let's see, 20 years now. So, yeah. I don't have to be in that position because I'm not, you're a criminal, Scott. You do crime. Like, you assault people, you batter people, you steal from people, you harass and you lie and you stalk. And yeah, no one else in our family does that. So there's always got to be one bad apple, though, you know?
That's crazy. So, I can't remember if I asked you this the last time. What do you like to drink?
Me?
Hmm.
Um, I like an old fashioned. I like the classic cocktails. I like dirty martini, vodka, not gin. Um, and I'm gonna bring you guys Malort. Have you tried Malort?
No.
It's a
What is?
Chicago liqueur.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh. We will, I'm bringing a bottle so you guys can try it.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm. Manhattan. No, Snotty Potty's the bad apple. He's the one that fell far, far from the tree.
What the fuck? My dog's barking and shit. Check the camera. No one.
What is that?
I heard my dog barking. I'm like, what the fuck? So I checked the camera and I don't see anybody.
Hmm.
Yo. Yeah, I'm excited to get down there.
Yeah, just to do. I'm going to do a little touring too. I think I'm going to hit the beach when I'm there. I'm going to go to Chinatown. I was in Chinatown last time we were there. That was fun.
Yeah, I keep forgetting they got a beach there. That's what's up.
Oh, yeah, totally. Oh, last time we were there, we took bikes and we rode down to Venice Beach and through all like the canals and everything. Oh, that was so amazing.
They
We went out on the pier. That was nice. We watched surfers trying to catch the baby waves over there.
do they Do they got nude beaches in California?
No.
No. Is that like only in Florida?
I don't know. I thought it was only like an Italian thing, but you do you, boss. You do you.
Well, I mean,
I mean, the beach is long. You could find a spot.
no, it ain't that serious for me. I mean, if it was like a legit thing, I mean, I ain't never been to one. I don't know. I don't got no shame, but I don't also don't know if I would want to. That'd be different.
Yeah. How did you lose all your weight? Maybe you should give Scotty Potty some like workout tips and stuff.
Fast, which I doubt he's ever gonna do that. You know,
Like intermediate fasting?
um. So, well, there's different fasts where some where you don't eat.
Yeah.
I had to. I'm diabetic, so
Yeah.
I ate basically vegetables and fruits. No meats. No basically the stuff that you really want to eat. No,
Mhm.
and try to do it for 28 days,
Okay.
and it fucking works. Now,
Mm.
if you're doing it religiously, pray during the times that you're not eating or whatever, and don't do it to lose weight. Just do it to get that relationship with you and God good. That's what I did. And then out of nowhere, I just started losing weight.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
He did try doing the intermittent fasting. I remember we were at one of the family reunions, but he would then break the fast with like a Philly cheesesteak. And I was like, I don't think that's going to do a whole lot.
That's crazy though that when you said I lost weight, is it that noticeable?
You said you did. You're like, oh, I used to I used to weigh, and then I was just hoping you could maybe train Scott, give him some workout tips, give him some, you know, dietary tips to help him lose the extra 150 pounds. What is it now?
That's crazy. Like the money that people send him, I feel like that's I mean, what he does for fun now is eat.
Well, he's a stress eater, and he's very stressed out. So eat away, boyo. And if he goes to jail or when he goes to jail, that's not going to help either. He's probably going to balloon so much more because that food is shit in there. Are you reading the chat?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Um, yeah, but no, it's like, and that's so stupid. He was saying, yeah, how do you like contact the IRS to talk about that he hasn't paid taxes on all this money he is making, even though he says he's in poverty and that he has been living so poorly and stuff, which is so not true. And shouldn't he have to pay taxes on that? Does anyone know how that goes?
Mm,
I think so, because he's not paying taxes and he needs to pay something, even though, he's not registered in California. He's still registered at my parents' house.
yeah, the income that he has is coming in. Yeah, like I guarantee he has not paid no fucking tax on since he's been in California. I don't know if he's filed for his taxes, but I mean, shit, $30,000. I've heard shit like that. Um,
And
Yeah,
is he homeless or is he not homeless? What do you think, boss?
homeless.
You think he's homeless?
Yeah, I mean, I would consider it homeless. Just there's no address that he uses. He
He
can't.
uses my parents' address.
Um,
So,
you know that fuckboy Poland?
no, I don't know who that is.
He just hit the link.
I'm not gonna. Oh, God, no. This guy? I'm
Yeah,
good.
yeah. If you don't want to talk to him, that's fine. We don't have
Nah,
to.
I don't. He's
Yeah.
from Australia, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, maybe I should ask him what party it was in. I was in Perth for like over a year in Australia. It was beautiful. But he uses that voice changer, right?
Yeah.
um, oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. The funny story is, so during COVID, he was down in like Texas or Arizona or something, and they were having the homeless people, okay, come together in like a shelter, and he called my mom and said, "Mommy, I'm not homeless. Can you send me some money?" So my mom had to send him money for gas to drive his ass back to her house. So that's just so funny when he says he's homeless, because I was like, "Oh, when all the homeless people were like being put in place in shelter, you tucked your tail and ran, boy. So fast."
Dad said
Hilarious.
to tell you to use IRS Form 211 to report him.
I think I could do that. Yeah. I think I can do that. Um,
Chairman of GATTIFA owes 63K in back taxes and penalties since 17. Is that a fact? I mean, how you know that? But
oh, he's so upset he can't be joining any other protests. I know that for a fact.
he can't join any other protests?
He can't go to like he can't come to Chicago. He can't go up to Minnesota for the woman that was shot by the ICE agents. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know what? That's good though. He doesn't protest. He just makes it about him. So
Because
leave the people alone. We're
even though he
actually
can't
doing
leave,
something. What,
even
boss?
though he can't leave California, he could. He says he likes to tell people he's an activist, a professional protester, but this whole time he could be protesting. He don't have to go to the Scientology building to protest against Scientology, but he could be protesting against ICE or whatever it is that he wants to protest against. But he got kicked out of the.
Everything. God, he's such a failure. I'm sorry to say that. No, I'm not. He just fails at everything that he does. It's kind of hilarious. Man. Eh, not my life though. Um, what was I gonna say? I'm trying to figure out the money. I keep thinking of something. Oh God. I don't know. Keep talking. I lost my thought.
Let's see what the chat's talking about. Um,
What are you
and yeah,
playing in the background?
um, what is this? it's Dicker Chick, but she's playing a video right now and basically trying to make fun of Dad Ant.
Oh,
Um,
cool.
Scott from NYC's a bitch. Yeah, he wants to keep tagging me and shit. I don't know why. He keeps fucking tagging me. Like, hit the link one day. Be a fucking man.
Plastic sleeves. Hilarious. Oh,
What?
he spent so much time on that too, you guys. Oh, he's so proud of all his little work, of all his printing and organizing and printing out pictures of David Miscavige. He put in so much work. I really hope he gets to use that in court. Because, man, all that work would go down the drain if he didn't. So, lame.
Is Cracky in the building? Anybody know if he's in the chat? I don't think I've seen him.
The paper clips were made for legends. Yeah. Okay, if you have to say this is how a legend is made, if you have to say that yourself, that's not really how they're made. You know?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Who?
Some Glory Be for Freedom said, Boss Talk, hit me up when you're ready for some of this. I know Corinne's busy with her new job and can't take care of you like she used to. Uh, what, you talking about some sugar mama shit? You gonna be my sugar mama? Is that what you're trying to say?
Oh
That's
no,
it.
I didn't want to talk to that guy. Boss Talk has talked to him before and stuff, but oh, I just don't have time for that. He's just annoying. So I'm good.
Bitch, I ain't afraid of him.
Yeah. You've talked to him before, and it's
Mm-hmm.
nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
He just keeps asking the same question. It's like, no, I'm good. I just want to come on here, chill for a little bit, laugh about my brother. You know how it goes. That he can't breathe after he goes up a flight of stairs. That's concerning. That is really concerning.
Yes, it is. That was insane.
Yeah, that laugh cry too. Oof. It's just that was hard to watch.
K2, why is it you got like a fucking B cup size bra over your face or in your little picture?
Hmm?
Little ass bra.
An independent journalist. I love it. um,
Prove it. Prove you're not a troll.
that's hilarious. Oh, I'm Danant. I'm Riddle too, everyone. Just want to put that on the record. Lots of trolls. I know, man. This chat was sassy tonight, you guys. Sassy and spicy. Woof. You guys are going extra hard for Potty right now. If I'm giving that much time and energy and money to someone, what are you guys getting out of it? That's my question. I mean, we are in a, supply and demand economy here, people. What's my brother doing for you? Is my question. I'm just asking questions, though. Don't worry about it. No, I'm probably going to tuck into bed in a little bit here, but yes, today was crazy. I cannot believe we got another continuance. I'm fucking sick of these continuances.
Yeah,
I want this thing to go on. Let's do it.
I thought that was like he already had his last continuance or some
Oh,
shit.
God, that's what I thought too.
Like he can think doing this continuance that they might get that they're gonna get tired eventually. They're not.
No, they're going to get irritated. Oh, I should just call the DA. He's on my speed dial. Give him a little chat, check in with him, see how he's doing.
Oh,
What
so
are
y'all
his plans?
like you actually got to speak to him? I wonder. Yeah,
I'll never tell.
I wonder just how like he really or she feels about Cockstetter.
It's a guy. Um, no, yeah, but so yay for Becky for standing up to Chum Bucket. And yeah, she did a really good job. Um, he's a piece of shit to try to take over Nick uh, Reiner's publicity. Oh my gosh. I had a feeling he was going to do that too. He did it in Chicago. God, and the reporters were like, "Get the fuck away from me, dude." He was trying to jump onto they were doing like live coverage of the protests. I think the pro-Palestine protest. And he was jumping on and being like, Scientology's a cult, blah, blah, blah. Oh, and he thought he was so cool. And we just laughed. We were like, he's such an idiot. He's just so stupid. Like, again, yes, you keep saying Scientology, like, people have been talking about this for like 15 years ago. Ex-Scientologists, people who are actually in the religion, quote unquote, came out and been like, this was a cult. Oh, but when Scotty Potty says it, he's like, he feels really important when he does that. He feels really important and smart when he's able to like talk about things that he knows nothing about. But cool.
Yeah, like
Um,
we learned shit on Chat GPT and wants to come on and read off of something like he knows what the fuck he's talking about.
yeah.
And yeah, I hope he keeps using it.
Yeah, keep going, boo boo. Um, but yeah, you could hear it in his voice when he like got up there. It like shook a little bit, and I was like, oh man, he is like scared, nervous. I just know. I just know how he talks and how our family talks. And yeah. Um, but yeah, then he verbally assaulted Becky and Jessica because he needs to feel bigger about himself. He needs to feel, that he's such a big man and stuff. So yes, please say abusive things to the women around you, you jag off. I think Snotty needs to lose 200 pounds, not an inhaler. I think that's beyond asthma at that point.
Yeah. He probably real shit has too much fat around his heart.
Yeah. It runs in our family too. High blood pressure and diabetes. Yep. He told my mom, he's like, my leg's all swollen. I think I'm diabetic. So, and that's sad at 43. My God.
Yeah,
He's
he ain't
in
never gonna
bad
change.
shape. Bad shape. Um, what else did I have to say? He will get what is coming to him. I just wanted to check in with you two, boss.
Already.
Yeah. Did you have a good New Year?
Yeah, yeah. How about you?
Mine
Good New
was
Year's
really
and
good.
Christmas.
I was
What's
out
up?
in the mountains and it was beautiful. We did part of it in Chicago and then part of the break out in some beautiful snowy mountains.
Mm.
We sledded, snowball fights, we made snowman. I made a snow cat, obviously.
Ha! I tricked you! What's up?
Woo! I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
When
I'm
she
gonna go.
gets
I'm gonna head off to bed.
okay.
You keep doing what you're doing,
Already.
and hopefully we'll see you soon.
Yup. Yup.
You IRL.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Okay. Have a good night, boss.
You too.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, so you gave Dicker Chick a good little laugh because you used someone else's name, which I honestly I knew it wasn't. I knew it wasn't you or Elron because that's not how he's his shit. But what the fuck do you got to add to the show today, Mister? Now you want to be quiet. Come on, boof boof. Come on.
Oh wait, I didn't notice you added me back.
Yeah,
What
mother.
a faggot! You just can't take the words, can you? I'm sorry. I wasn't even trying to be mean today. I was going to be nice because you had a guest on, but I don't know.
I
You,
ain't
you
even
just have
see.
to
She
go
didn't
and
want to talk to
ruin.
you. She
You
didn't
just
want
have
to
to
talk
go
to
and
you.
ruin all of my goodwill, don't you?
She didn't want to talk to you, fag bag.
I don't care.
Well, hey, don't be upset. I mean,
What? No,
you don't
I'm
hear
not upset.
acting like somebody else, putting somebody else's name and shit.
Yeah, I tricked you.
You didn't trick shit.
Yeah, you let me up here until you realized it was me.
Okay, you're up here right now, motherfucker. Shit.
You know what? I'm gonna make you wait another 10 minutes. I've got a game to play. Yeah.
You remember
I'll
what
be
happened
back in
last
10
time,
minutes.
right? When you thought you must have been something special. And you're like, oh no, no, and I'm like, bitch, who you think you talk to? And I kicked you off. You're nothing special, bro. Dicker chick don't even really like you. She just puts up with you. Why? Because you're one of my trolls. That's all. You don't even do shit. You don't say nothing that's funny. You just come on here and talk, and then she goes, you know. Actually, no, she goes like this. She holds her little mic, like bitch, clip it. So you just like that. That's all. That's all it takes, dumbass. But you want to hold it all up to your mouth and shit, getting that hot ass breath. You don't have to hold it to your mouth. Literally, you can have it here and we'll still be able to hear you. But do you, that hot ass breath. I guess Cracky's asleep, which is odd because the nigga was fucking live right when I went live. And yeah. And y'all motherfuckers on here and speaking on the GoFundMe. Today was the first day that I put it out, dumbass. So yeah. I think what it is really y'all's just y'all don't want me to raise money because I know y'all don't want to see me go to LA and give y'all some content that some of y'all gonna love, some of y'all are gonna fucking hate. You know. And y'all want to talk about over on Dicker Downey shit. I want to talk about the GoFundMe and oh no, there's 150 people over there and no one's donated. Well, bitch, you had to come back to YouTube because you wasn't making enough fucking money. And you wanted to say, oh, I got hacked or whatever. Bitch. Stop. Because if you think you can't be, anybody can be hacked anywhere, motherfucker. It's okay. If you had the same old 5 people that was paying to watch you talk about bullshit, yeah, I knew you was gonna come back to YouTube eventually. Yeah, Poland is a hoe. He's a bitch. Yeah, I have a link. But the thing is, like, as far as being on, like, for example, I got the link for the panel pinned, and yeah, I was wondering how I should do this. Who the fuck is Bag of Dicks? And I think it's funny that you know, you can be cool with Dicker Downey talking about people's kids and don't ever say shit. Poland ran like a hoe. K2, why don't you hit the link? Because you remember that day that Dicker Chick hit the link and I ran her off. See, the thing about like I said, yeah, Poland is a hoe. See, um, he likes to try to say he don't watch me or Cracky, but yeah, we know, and I guess he thinks. I mean, I know he don't have a platform like his own little channel or whatever, but bitch, we can see our fucking who subscribe to us, motherfucker, and you, Poland, are subscribed to me. Why? Why you subscribe if you don't you know, watch my shit? Is it just so you can know when I post? Cause look, I'm not subscribed to Dicker Down or DoA. No, if there's something that I heard, and that's normally what it takes. Someone has to send me like a short and be like, hey, did you see this or whatever? Or be like, hey, this person is live. And then I'll type in the name or whatever. But I'm not about to subscribe to nobody that I don't like just so they can, or just so I can know whenever they post. It's not that serious to me. I think Dicker Downey likes females. She's over here like showing a video of a bitch shaking her ass and like that's real sexual over there. I don't know if she likes women, but you know damn well her fupa stank. Up under her fupa, stank like a motherfucker. I would show y'all what the fuck she's over there watching or whatever, but nah. I mean that's damn near. I mean the bitch got clothes on, but what the fuck? That's type shit that get a motherfucker's channel reported.
I have no sense. Where'd you get that dress off the grid?
I need to figure out how to keep this. I wish you can pin two things at once, but um, Yeah. Look. To you motherfuckers that are making songs out there, don't post it if you know damn well it sounds retarded. I mean, if you're gonna try to make a song, like make actual music, not no fucking bullshit. And then want to talk about my AI music sucks and all this. Oh, bruh. I still haven't heard a song of y'all's that actually hit on anything. You know. People like shooting bitches shake their ass.
Yo, cowards, that's why they try to set me up. DoA can't stop the women in his life from hit me up. I got you in a chokehold like the one you getting charged for. You gonna get your limbs chopped off from a diabetic sore. Don't be mad that kitty fucks around with real G's. And now I'm waiting on an email that I know is cheese. DoA gonna have it rough in prison when Big Bob says you're mine. I wish any of you would because I'm the first to pull out the 9. Why you body shaming women knowing damn well you're fat? I think it's time to find a male speed line that chose the cat. DoA victims have never got an apology. Grieving like you do proves you don't care about Scientology. Y'all cap, acting like y'all really like that. I really shot back at the ops, not bragging, it's just a fact. I got it on me now in case you try. DoA tells his minions, go tell them I said hi. What a lame, you would sell your booty for fame. Prison coming soon and you're the only one to blame.
What's up, man? Yeah, what's up, bro? So I just had a question, man. All right, literally serious question. All right, I haven't this stuff since I think it was what, like 2 years ago when you were fighting with DoA.
What the fuck?
Oh, thank fuck, that was awful.
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
No, you shut the fuck up before I shut you up.
I don't care. I'm in a game right now, shut up.
Fuck you.
I'm trying to focus.
Oh, I'm in a game now.
Anyway,
so let me ask you, man. What's the deal? What's the deal with all this fucking fighting with DoA and like what started all this shit? I thought you guys were cool like a couple years ago. Thought everything was done. What happened?
We never been cool. Ever.
Okay, you ain't never been cool, but do you remember going and talking with people that have been
like who?
Do you remember talking with people around about a couple years ago? You went on, so it was your channel or you went somewhere, but people were telling you about them. You know, like I don't know I don't know myself. I didn't like him at first, but you get to know somebody, and you know, and it's like you think a little bit different. Do I agree with the shit that he does? Hell no, I don't. But what's the deal with you guys? Like, what did he do to you?
Well, couple things.
Me personally, nothing. I don't know about him.
Shut the fuck up.
You shut up.
No, you shut up. Like I said, I will shut you up. Let me shut you up for the night. But no, really right now, it's the women that he likes to go after. He's a fucking coward. When a man is
shut up.
Smacks the phone out of his hand, he says,
"What the fuck are you even talking about? He doesn't."
Hey,
Becky deserves everything she gets.
You won't be allowed back on my motherfucking show.
You'll let me back on. You always do, because your
No,
show's fucking
no,
awful.
I'm dead ass serious.
See,
Who the fuck
you've
think
got to
you are?
stop. You've got to
No
stop
one likes
starting
you.
shit with people. I
No
didn't even
one
come here to
likes you.
start shit, and somehow you've made me mad already.
Good. Do something about it.
Well, yeah, I am. I'm calling you a retard.
Yeah, okay. Well,
You're
do
stupid.
something. Do something about it. Like
I just did.
make me
I shat
stop
on your
doing
stream.
whatever it is that you
I
don't
called
want.
your music shit. I called you stupid.
Well, where's your music?
Well, I
So
don't waste my
you're
time
saying it's
doing things.
women, right? You're saying it's women that he's going after, supposedly, right? Okay, I haven't seen anything because personally, man, it's like all this fucking fighting, man, that's been going on for years and years and years and years, and it just seems like it's never going to go away. I don't know what it's doing with your life. I don't know what it's doing with anybody's life. I just came up here just to literally ask you, what the deal was. You got one side, other people got other sides. I'm not involved in this shit. I come across you every once in a while. I come across a lot of people, but I'm going to say one thing. I don't know what it is with you and Sticker Chick, but I've known that girl for like a couple years. We used to have a fucking big time cool discussions. She's a good person, man. So I don't know what your deal is with her because she likes DoA as a friend. They used to do all that shit down there for the January 6th, But I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know what it's doing for you, but all this fucking fighting, boss. Like I even told DoA, I never had a problem with you or never had a problem with him. But this shit needs to end eventually, man. This stupid shit that keeps going on back and forth. And that's just my personal opinion. Nothing against you, bro. All right? I'm just being real with you.
When he goes to prison, that's when it'll end, most likely.
No,
if he goes to prison. If he goes to prison, okay. I mean, that again, you're not the one that did did what he did.
Right.
He chose to do that.
That's why
and look,
going to prison.
If he goes, right? I've been there. I get it. You make choices. You gotta man up and take the consequences. But again, all I'm saying, man, is that you got to beef with him. That's fine. You guys deal with your beef. That's on brother. That's on you. But literally, man, like I don't know what it is with you and the people over on that side. I get it. You don't like certain things. They've said shit to you. But literally, dude, Sticker Chick really is a fucking cool person, man. If you really fucking got to know her, she's really cool, really a good lady.
Well,
and that's all I'm gonna say, man. I'm not here to change your mind either.
I don't just come at people rude or disrespectful. I always say, I never disrespect anyone until they disrespect me first. So,
well, actually, no, that's not true. You disrespected me first.
Shut up, Dicker Chick.
No, you shut up, bitch.
First. And I'm like, okay, but anybody that I've ever went after or went at and talked shit about is because they talk.
No, you talked shit on me first.
DoA. He talked shit about me first for no reason, just because he was trying to be cool with a guy that he was trying to get clout from the Breonna Taylor situation. And I don't like fake protesters that want to go and counter protest people that are allowed to protest. So, when he wants to go and cause these types of problems, then yeah, I mean, he can get problems. And yeah, he used to be the type that's like, no, I don't call the cops. And then after, it took a little bit until I exposed his ass for being a bitch and a snitch. And now he's fully open and out the closet and lets it be known he'll call the cops, But whenever he's cussing a woman out, cops don't even come to his mind. The only thing that comes to his mind is anger, hate. But when it's a man, total different story. That's a real coward, and I can't rock with that. For a while, I used to always say I don't want to see, and I still don't want to see nobody go to jail. I know how it is, but a motherfucker like DoA that thinks shit's a joke, yeah, He needs to go ahead and take his ass to prison, not just to prison, to the LA prison, so that he can go in there and see that the gang shit and the politics in there, it's not a fucking game where he could be on here joking around like this shit is sweet, you know. So there's that. There's a lot more too, but I mean,
Okay.
fuck him.
So
Well,
you're
I
you're
will say,
26
I will say that, I will say honestly, okay, and we to disagree, whatever it is, but the one thing that he did, okay, because I didn't like seeing people go to jail either, but when he was there protesting, now his protest and what he did, that's the way he does it. That's on him, okay. That's what he does, and when you do that kind of lifestyle and you're a protester like that, you got to take what comes to you. That's why I've never been a protester. All right, it's not that, you know, but when him and Sticker Chick and a lot of people, okay, literally fucking went into the Capitol that day and literally did what they did and tried to say it was love, okay. That's the only reason I ever really kind of liked DoA. I didn't like him at first, like I told you, I didn't like him, but because I didn't like his style. But once you get to know somebody and how they are off, it's like they're totally different.
You've
All
met
right.
him in
And what
person?
he did down there, he chose to do that. Okay. What he chose to do in LA, all right. It doesn't matter if I agree with it or disagree with it. What he chose to do is his choice. He's a man. He's got to have to accept his consequences. That's all I'm saying. You guys are never going to be cool. You guys are never going to, you know. All I'm saying is like literally, really one reason is Sticker Chick's really a decent person. Yeah, you can call her whatever the fuck you want to call her. She laughs about it. But all I'm saying is, you should probably like talk with her without a bunch of people. Literally talk to her and see how she is. She's really a cool person. I spent nights and nights, man, of talking with her and so many other people, man, in the spaces, man, on X. And literally, we had all night conversations, man, because we give a fuck about this country. That's why we care about fucking people. We care about you. We care about the the brother here. It doesn't matter if he's here in America or if he's there. We care about people in general. That's how I looked at as DoA is I'm not sticking up for his behavior. That's his choice, bro. Okay. All I'm saying is he was doing something for somebody that was either scared to be out there to do that for the little man. That's what I had the respect of it. I don't respect him getting in trouble and doing the shit that he does. All right. Because I've grown up through all that. And I'm sure you have too, I hope. You know, we don't need that. We don't need violence in this fucking country. But you know, again, this is what the world we live in is right now.
Well,
but
see,
that's the only reason I came up here, man. I didn't come up here to disrupt, be funny, or nothing. I came up here to tell you that the person I know, and she's not the person that you all think she is. This crazy, weird lady, man. She's really a cool person, man.
Well, see, this is how I look at it. Like, you came on here respectful. I haven't really felt any disrespect from you. I appreciate that. But see, that's how she came on here, and we had a discussion, and it was going like how it is right now. I could have disrespected her from the jump because we already had some words already, but I was like, you know what? Now I'm gonna have a conversation with her and see if she'll actually have a conversation. And you know, she started with the disrespect. So I'm like, all right, here we go. I'm gonna get disrespectful right back, you know. But see, I mean, you may have seen a good side of her. I haven't. I've seen her.
You take this too seriously, dude.
For example, Vaughn. The way she
I'm
goes
just
up
saying.
to
I'm just
Vaughn,
saying. But
honestly,
see, everybody's different, man. Everybody's different, boss. Everybody has their own ways, man. Like literally, man. Like you're from, okay, like it's like where you're from, like, you know. I didn't grow up where you grew up at. All right. People take things serious, but I've noticed that about you, and I'm not disrespecting you. And listen, I'm not up here to like say like he's right and this and that. Listen, he said some things that to you like I agree with, but I'm just coming up here as a man to tell you, bro, that like yeah, I get it. You have some issues with shit that's going on. People are attacking you, this and that. Listen, this is what the fucking internet does. You know how many times I got attacked on X because of disagreements about because I love this country because what people did shouldn't have done. And I'm not talking about people just sitting around of the fucking Capitol or stuff, or people doing stupid shit. All right. What I'm saying is if people did shit that's put on camera, a camera don't lie. You can twin ways. That doesn't mean it's right. Camera's never going to lie.
Guilty. That's
simple as that. It's not going to lie. It's going to show the facts and everything. But all I'm saying is, I got you have to deal with shit, and I'm not up here to disrespect your channel, boss, because I don't have a problem with you, and I don't have a problem with DoA. You guys are going to have to figure this out. But spending fucking 6-7 hours on this guy, and I get it. People want to attack some of your friends that come on here. It's not right, man. Like, we need to fucking start getting it together and talk. You got a problem with somebody, go talk with somebody. The hominins and all this other bullshit, that shit needs to stop. Literally, DoA, people need to stop with the attacks. You guys are grown men and women.
Showed my mother's house. Both of them. They both did, and some others, and you know. Dick Chick wants to say, "Oh, you know, I didn't know that was your mother's house." Well, you should. Well, why would you show shit on your channel you don't know nothing about? So I know she's fucking lying, you know. And I could have done that to her house. I could have showed every fucking room in her house, you know, if I really wanted to, and it could have done way more because my mom.
They've already put it as far as if I remember correct. If I believe. The January 6th people that were down there, you know, that were doing their thing for the people that were locked up, I believe they had already showed her house because they were all over the place too. Because listen, it was like a battle just like this. It's another battle like this, except it's on the fucking internet, and that was literally outside. You know, you remember watching some of that. I know you do because people told you about it back then. When DoA was down there doing his thing with a bunch of other people, both sides. Don't matter if they agree or disagree. People even thought I lined up with these guys. Literally, Sticker Chick thought I was one of them because listen, when their people got locked up, I was thinking about, okay, well, there's families. Like, I have a wife, all right, and we have kids around that are our family. But what would happen if just like I just assumed just got locked up, or my wife or something got locked up? Like, literally. You're talking about leaving a wife behind, women behind with their kids. I had no, those fucking guys that were locked up in there, they did shit, and that's why they were there. Just like me when I got in trouble years ago. But that doesn't mean that we should be extremely punished to the fullest because we do things. But if you do shit that's literally caught on camera, literally fucking beating the shit out of a cop, it don't matter if you like cops or you beat the shit out of just a regular person and you literally almost kill them. Are you just going to say, okay, let's just, you can just be in here a couple of days. We're just going to let you out. What? So the son of a bitch can do it again to somebody else? No. And they thought that was what she thought. And I told her, no, I gave money because there were kids that didn't have their fathers around, that didn't have food. These people were just starting out. They didn't have food. That's the reason I did that. I have no part of these son of a bitches on the right because I don't care less about them. But I would like to sit down with them and I'd like to have conversations where we can move forward because us attacking and all this ain't going to go nowhere. And that's all I really got to say, boss. I'm not up here to fucking jive you or up here to fucking make a fucking laugh at somebody on another channel. That is not what I came up here for. I came up here to tell you the truth of what I believe, and that's it. I believe Sticker Chick's a decent person. I don't agree with everything she does, and she doesn't agree with everything I do. But I like that lady. She's a nice person in my book. So that's it, bro.
I feel you. I just, if a woman can sit here and make fun of the dead, it's not a good woman to me.
It's not good. You're right. It's not.
Yeah, she's not. I don't know. We're definitely
So
gonna
you
have.
care, brother. You take care too, man.
She's definitely she's not a good woman. Pretty
Let me
evil.
tell you something. That's a strong woman. That's the kind of woman men need. Is strong women like that.
She's
Agree
a
or
strong woman.
disagree?
She's a
Men need
strong
strong.
woman.
Men need a strong woman to speak out. That's what I believe. I'm not saying. Listen, all I'm saying is, men. I believe men that have good women, their women should speak out if they do. Just like you're speaking out about what people talking about you, attacking your family, attacking your character, attacking your friends, their character. You know what I'm saying? You need strong women like that. That can, And I'm not saying, boss, you need a woman to say speak up for you. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is a strong woman that can speak up. That's all I'm saying. Peace out, man.
Already. Yeah.
Well, what do you think?
She's still a bitch.
Well, that's strong language.
Piece of shit.
This guy came up here and poured his heart out to you, and that's what you say?
Well, what about my heart, motherfucker? Yeah.
What about what?
I'm sitting here thinking about how she can talk shit about the dead like it's nothing.
Who did she talk shit about?
She's an evil bitch.
How is she an evil bitch?
I just told you.
Okay, what did she do? Did she talk shit about a dead person? Is
Yeah.
that it? That's all you got?
That's one thing. I mean, that's all it should be.
Okay.
It's all
Okay, so
Motherfucker,
item number one on my list is she said something about a dead person. Okay, what's item number 2?
A lot of stuff. Like I mean, I already mentioned it. You must not be listening. There's a lot of shit that she does.
Such as
being a bitch.
Item number 2, being a bitch. Off to a strong start.
Yeah, why ain't you listening? Because I know you. I mean, you're subscribed to my channel, so I know you be around this motherfucker a lot.
That doesn't mean I listen.
Oh, you do. We know you do because the shit that you
do I?
speak on, the words like boof boof. We know you've been watching Cracky. We know you've been watching Cracky. So
yeah, I have been watching Cracky lately. Actually, his crash outs have been pretty funny.
That's my point. Like I know that
what, you don't disagree that it was a crash out?
A crash out, because he said,
"You know what a crash out is." But, you know the Teen Wolf stuff. Where is Teen Wolf, by the way? He did not take that well.
Oh, did he? Yeah, honestly, he probably sleep, because he probably would want to come on here and say something to you.
He smoked himself to sleep. Yeah, that's unsurprising.
Oh yeah, is that what he did?
But that's a pretty good guess. I don't know. I haven't checked his channel today.
So you think Cockstetter is gonna go to prison?
I mean, it's a possibility. It's not a sure thing. You were dead set certain that Tony was going to prison, and look where we are now.
Yeah, well, they fucked up on that one.
They fucked up, did they? How did they fuck up? What did they do?
Well, first of all, he went and checked himself in 2 days after he had a warrant. So first of all, that was just obvious that he was trying to run from the warrant.
Okay, but see, here's the thing. Here's the issue with that, right? The judge didn't see it the way you see it, and really that's what matters, okay? So the judge must have had different evidence, or they simply disagreed with you because they basically let him off scot-free.
Well, he still did what he did. He's still a piece of shit.
And what did he do?
He harassed the minor.
How did he harass him?
We know.
No, how?
You know. Yeah.
I know what Tony did, yes, but do you? Or are you just
Um,
repeating something someone said in chat, or some email you got from DadAnt?
Do you think that's the only person I talked to?
By the way, what happened? I thought DadAnt was paying for your trip to LA. What happened to that deal? Did that fall through?
See, like you, Dicker Chick, and all these other lames think that y'all know whenever he's supposed to. He never said, "Hey, I'm gonna send Boss Talk out there on December 5th."
I'm pretty sure he did say that in the chat.
No, he never said a date. I've never set a date, and I'm not.
Oh, okay, okay. So
It's gonna pop up. So that's y'all's problem. I mean, we've said trial, maybe sentencing. Has that happened yet? No. So why the fuck are y'all
DadAnt's not
still
sending you
asking?
anywhere, dude.
Why
DadAnt
the
isn't.
fuck are y'all still
DadAnt's not
asking
paying
if
for you to
Dad
go
ain't
anywhere.
sending me anywhere when we said that I was coming out there either for trial or sentencing or both? So neither one of them has came. So be patient.
How's your fundraiser going?
Be patient. Why are you asking questions you already know about?
I don't know. I actually haven't checked the fundraiser. I wasn't going to donate. Should I donate?
Do whatever
Is it not
you
doing
want.
that good?
I mean, I know you was over there on Dicker Chicks whenever she was talking about it. So like I said, you're asking me questions you already know the answer to, and
Okay,
like
so
I
just
said,
give a truthful answer then.
today's the first day though that I put
Just
it
give a
out.
truthful answer. If you know that I know the answer, just give a truthful answer then.
No, that's just not how I roll. You a
Is it not?
detective or something? See, that's what detectives like to do, and I don't even let them do that. I let them know. Look, if you know the answer, do not ask me the fucking question.
Oh, okay. You've got that figured out. Is that why you didn't get your warrants cleared up?
Well, like I said, if that's how you feel, you and whoever else arrest me. Your friend
What? I'm not a police
Zero.
officer.
Your friend Zero, little tiny whiny.
I don't care enough to get you arrested, dude. I
Little
really
tiny
don't.
whiny. That's also what he spoke on, and that he was going to get me arrested if I come
Okay,
to
then
LA, and I'm coming to LA, and would
you're
love
not coming
for
to
him
LA.
I'm not.
No, you want to be it. You're not coming to LA. Not off other people's money at least.
Oh,
If you're coming
well,
to LA, you're paying for that yourself. I guarantee you that.
oh, well, we shall see. Cause see, GoFundMe is public, so I guess we'll see about that one. And yeah.
They're not paying for you to go to LA. Half your chat's not real. Fake people don't give money.
Who's not real?
Most of your chat. Let's
Name
see.
one. Name one.
Toyota. That's a known alt.
You don't
Neuropsych.
know that.
That's not real. Shat's page is definitely not real.
If it's an alt, that means someone is behind it. A real person, not a bot. A
Yeah.
real person. So
Yeah,
therefore,
a
they're
real person.
a real person.
A
Of
real
course, you
person,
may
as
not
in
put
the
the real
same
name.
person.
Okay. If that's the case, I mean, it is what it is.
And they're not giving you money.
All the ops, all of y'all got alts. It's insane how many alts y'all got.
Yeah, because you keep
You are
blocking my
using a
real
voice
accounts.
changer.
Am I?
Yeah.
Who told you that?
You switch your name from Poland to Ukraine. So
Well, I can do whatever I like.
just like anybody can make an alt. They can do whatever the fuck they want. They can donate.
Well,
Or
actually, no. That's not entirely correct. Once you make too many alt accounts, Google and YouTube get a little bit upset at you, and they stop letting you make more accounts, unless you have like a specific enterprise kind of setup where it would let you bypass that.
I don't know because I don't do all that. But you're sitting
Yeah.
here
I
saying
know
all
you
these
don't know.
people make alts, but then you're saying that YouTube won't allow it. So make it make sense, bro.
That's not what I said. I'm sorry. I should not have even attempted to explain that. Not to you, at least.
Yeah.
That's my mistake.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Why are you always getting up in American business? Like mentioned before.
Okay, for the third time, the majority of
No.
fuck's sake,
I don't want to
fuck's
hear
sake.
that bullshit. I don't want to hear that
You
bullshit.
didn't graduate high school, did you?
I didn't want to hear that bullshit.
You didn't graduate high school. You didn't do statistics.
Didn't do statistics.
No, you didn't.
I don't know you. You don't know me. You know.
You
can
don't know
assume. You can assume whatever you want. But
Okay, what am I assuming? You're saying a lot of words.
Well, you said I didn't graduate high school, so I mean, like I said, you can think what you want, but you
You
don't
sound
know.
like you didn't graduate high
You don't
school.
know.
You certainly didn't take any of the smart kid classes. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, and you did?
Or maybe that was before you started the weed habit. Maybe I could be wrong.
Oh.
Maybe you're suffering from marijuana-induced memory loss. It could be that.
Is that what marijuana does?
I mean, objectively, yes, it can cause memory loss.
Oh, it can.
Prolonged use, yes.
So, what are you, a doctor or are you a what?
What? No, that's a fact. Go to a doctor and ask them about it. You won't, but go to a doctor and ask them about your marijuana habit.
Uh-huh. Well, they prescribe it in America, so I
They
don't.
prescribe it in a lot of places, but they don't prescribe it. They don't prescribe it that much because it's mostly ineffective as a medicinal drug.
They prescribe it. All you got to do is have the fucking money, and you will get the prescription.
Yeah, if you go to the person where you just pay them and they give you what you ask for, yeah, but if you
doctor, regardless, you have to pay. Not just let me go here and no, any doctor that your regular doctor, whatever.
I'm not sure what doctor you're going to, but my doctor told me that
You're not in
marijuana
America,
is
are
not
you?
particularly effective.
Well, that's because you're not in America. Y'all don't got
What
that good.
being in America doesn't change the effectiveness of marijuana as a painkiller, which is the only thing it's effective at. Okay, there might be other things, but it's the only thing that it's known to be effective.
You ever heard of growers? You can have the same strain and someone grow it differently. So I mean that you probably got the bad shit, the bullshit. Y'all probably got the bullshit. We got the good shit.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, if you can't stick with what the fuck I'm saying.
No, I know what you're saying. You're trying to tell me that you can get better weed than I can.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Should we? How much do you want to bet? We'll go get a lab to do some tests, and we'll figure out whose weed is stronger.
Oh, you gonna come to America?
What? No, I don't need to come to America to do that. What? Do you want to take a bet or not?
Do I want to take a bet?
Yeah. Bet your car, maybe? Bet Crappy's car? You do have a car.
If
Or
I
did they take your license?
if I win, you got to come to America and fist fight me.
What?
You
I'll
heard
come
me.
to America and gunfight you.
See, y'all don't have it like us. So you ain't a shooter like I am.
Okay, actually, that's an interesting point, actually, because you talk about you're into martial arts, right?
Yup, and I'm into firearms as well.
Are you? What's your grouping? What's your groupings like?
Great.
Do you know what a grouping is?
A grouping is, when you shoot one little hole, they're close to each other or not. Mine are very close to each other. I know what the fuck I'm talking about, dumbass.
Yeah. I
I got a pistol right here beside me.
Okay, show me.
Right here.
Show me.
You want to see it?
Yeah. Field disassembly. What is it?
I'll show you that. And you heard that, so you know that it ain't a game.
No. Show the full thing. Show the full thing.
You don't need to see what I got.
Are you trying to threaten me or something?
You're the one that said that you'll come and have a gunfight with me when I asked you to come to America
you wanted
for
to
a
fist fight me. I said I'm not doing a fist fight. I'll gunfight you.
Exactly. So that's
in
where
Minecraft.
it came from. What's up, Wesley?
And by the way, that magazine's not loaded, so you're not shooting shit. Why's your magazine not loaded?
It was. You didn't see a bullet in there?
Oh, show it again. I wasn't looking closely.
All right. Well, let me do this. You see this?
Hold on, no, I'm not looking.
Okay.
Show it again.
I'm not gonna keep on doing this. You ever
What?
seen
I didn't say
something
I
like
wasn't
this?
looking.
You ever seen something like that?
Show the
Well,
top of it. Yeah,
those are rounds in there.
yeah. We have guns here too. It's nothing
Yeah,
special.
it's a hollow. That's how. I mean,
Yeah, that's what killed William Goode's son. A hollow point. A hollow point for Hollow's head.
anyways, you don't know nothing about that over here, like what we got going on over here. So
I know better
just
than you,
stop.
probably.
Just stop it.
Hey Wesley, I haven't seen you before.
What's up, man?
Yeah. So about your dojo, like, what do you do? Do you have like videos of that of you fighting and stuff?
Sure.
Because I mean I'm not into martial arts, honestly, myself, but the people I know that are, they like, they get pretty into it. They post on their Instagram their fights and stuff, their matches.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. I'm just wondering, like, are there any videos of you actually doing this?
Yeah.
Or are you more of a YouTube kind of boxer? What do you do, by the way? Which specific one?
I've done a few, but taekwondo.
No, Taekwondo. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I knew some
I
people.
will
I know
use
some
my
people who do
feet to
that.
go upside your head.
Okay, but you realize these martial arts are martial arts. They're not actually, like, apart from perhaps Brazilian jiu-jitsu or MMA, martial arts are just that. They're physical arts. They're not actually effective fighting techniques.
Yeah, they are.
They're not.
Yeah, they are. I
They're
mean,
not.
it's okay. It's okay. Like, I can demonstrate for you if you come to America.
No, demonstrate right now for the camera. I'm not coming to see you, dude. I don't care that much. I am not
I
coming to
don't care
visit
that
you.
much to show you what I got. I mean, there's no point. I only use
Well,
it for
I'm
self-defense
accusing you
anyway.
of being a fake martial artist, just to be clear.
That's cool. I only use it for self-defense. So until I feel threatened, that's the only time that a person would
Okay.
need it.
You seem a little deluded. So there's two actual strategies when it comes to hand fighting that are,
Bro, shut up.
like, actually used if you read a combat manual. It's eye gouging and the nut shot.
Combat. See, you're talking about
Both of those things are not allowed in martial arts, but
motherfucker. I've actually
the
been
military trained for those.
street fights.
You've done what?
Let's put the martial arts aside. I'll beat your ass or anybody's ass that's talking shit
No, you won't.
in the streets.
I'm not even trying to fight you. Go fight Crappy or something. He does street fights.
Well,
I've
I'm
heard.
just saying, you sitting here trying to talk about fighting, bro.
Yeah,
I started
because
doing martial arts after I was already in the streets doing whatever, right? And then I was like,
that makes
you
you
know
a big
what?
tough guy, eh?
I'll do some martial arts or whatever, get myself a little better at what I'm doing.
Okay, but do you have any kind of belt?
Bro,
What belt do you have?
Bro, what does it matter?
Like what level are you
I
at the
can say I'm a
dojo?
black belt, and guess what you'll say? No, you're not. So it does not
Well,
matter.
you could show the belt.
It doesn't matter.
Specifically, you could show the belt to prove it.
Yeah, but why would I prove anything to you? I don't have to. I don't.
No, because you can't.
Okay. You wanted me to show you my gun, and I said no.
Yes, show the gun.
But you know it's there.
That looks like a pussy caliber. I can't quite tell, but that doesn't look like 45. That looks like a woman's gun.
See, that's the thing. People think 45s, and that's a 9. That 45s just do so much more than a 9. You don't know. You don't know.
Yeah, no, I know 9mm is statistically more effective as a self-defense weapon. Yeah, but it's still a pussy's caliber.
Okay. A 22 can knock somebody off.
Your point?
Some people will consider a 22 a pussy caliber, but guess what? If you get hit with it, you're gonna turn into a pussy. You're gonna be crying and shit.
It depends where you
burning.
get hit.
You're gonna
Depends
be
how
burning.
big you are.
Yeah, right in your chest.
Depends
You got
the
hit right in
range
your
of the
chest,
shot.
or in your stomach. you will turn
And,
into a little
22 is a pretty small bullet. It doesn't have the accuracy at range.
No, walk up to you and put it to your stomach. You don't have to be no fucking range. Trust me.
Okay, but why would you walk up to someone and put a 22 in their stomach? Why would you do that? That sounds like a horrible idea.
No. Maybe I'm just
no, because then now you're giving me a chance to wrestle it away from you. And use an actual effective strategy, which is kick you in the nuts and gouge your eyes out.
Sounds like a female.
What? No, that is what is in the military combat manuals.
I mean,
I'm sorry if you can't read.
All you got left, maybe if that's all you got left. But if you're in a fight with somebody, and you walk up to them and just want to grab their nuts, that's very weird.
No, you don't. You don't grab. It's a kick to the nuts.
Kick, whatever. But bro, that's like I don't even know I'm having this conversation with you.
I mean, I'm not uncivilized like you guys. I don't do street fighting. That's kind of stupid.
Because you're not a fighter.
What?
You're not a fighter.
Not a fighter? What's the point of street fighting?
Street fighting it's literally just a
See,
fight.
this is the ghetto mindset you have.
Just a fight.
You have a ghetto mindset, Darren.
Okay.
You fight in the street for the sake of fighting because you beef with people. It's bizarre to me.
Where else are you gonna fight unless it's for competition?
Well, in a boxing ring, if you're into that.
Exactly, a competition. You're gonna have.
But you don't do competitions.
That's your problem. When I'm talking
but
about
you don't do
fighting,
competitions.
Real fighting. When a motherfucker got a problem with me and it comes there and we fight, it just is what it is. We're not putting on no helmet or no gloves. A street fight is just it's just you fighting out in the street or on the sidewalk, wherever, in the grass, and there's no rules. There's no fucking rules in a street fight. And
do you realize how ghetto that is?
There's rules. You can say it's ghetto all the fuck you want, motherfucker.
It is ghetto.
Well,
fighting in the street is fucking ghetto.
Disrespect someone in America and see.
Yeah, I'm disrespecting
I guess you just have to call everyone ghetto that's in America.
Well, no, specifically
no one's
you.
going for that shit.
I'm not calling DoA ghetto. I'm not calling Sticker Chick ghetto. I'm not calling Zero Dark Tony ghetto.
Why.
I'm not calling David B ghetto. I'm calling you ghetto. I'm calling Crappy Kenny ghetto. I'm not calling Wesley ghetto.
So
I'm calling these specific two people ghetto because they have the
ghetto
mindset.
She went to prison. Is that ghetto?
I think it was like a low security prison for stealing.
Is that ghetto?
Something.
Jail is jail. Prison is prison.
Well, not if it's a ghetto prison. I don't think that's really ghetto. But
yeah,
you're the one with the ghetto mindset who's all into the street fighting and getting into beefs with people on the street.
That's where you got it wrong. Just because I'm saying street, bruh, you don't have to be a street person to get in a street fight. A street fight is literally just someone fighting outside or whatever. It can even be in the house, and that's still considered a street fight. No rules, motherfucker. A real fight.
No, a street fight is on the street. If it's a planned fight, it's not really a street fight. Like if it's a planned actual fight with.
Okay, look, you're not from where I'm from, so.
No, I'm not. Thank
in the streets or whatever. It's just what it is. We might say it's a street fight, but that don't literally mean that we have to be in the fucking street to fight.
Sorry, I had to. Someone asked me to. Boof.
No one asked you to do shit.
I'm so sorry. Boof. Sorry, that's my last one for the next 5 minutes. We haven't heard from Wesley. What brings you up, Wesley?
I was just stopping to say what's up. I didn't want to jump in between you two. You guys were pretty heated there.
Yeah,
I'm a fan of Boss Talk, man. I like his style.
I appreciate that, bro.
I like the open panel forum. I think it's a good thing.
Appreciate it. Yeah.
I don't know where. I don't know. I don't want to take sides here. I just don't know where this other guy came from. This Ukraine guy.
I know. I don't either.
Like who he is or what his background is and stuff.
He just popped out of nowhere and came on, kind of talking shit, trolling.
He's kind of making a big presence on the scene. I just don't
Well,
know what it,
well,
who
just
he
to be
is.
clear, I did not insult Buff Talks first. I initially just insulted Kenny, but then he got, because of the ghetto mindset thing, he thought it was necessary to jump in and and defend Kenny from me.
I think you're funny.
So that's how
Don't
that
get me wrong.
started.
You kind of crack me up, but it's.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. But what's your deal? You're from what, CDT's chat?
I have watched Zero Dark Tony's channel. Yes, I've
you're a
been in
fan.
his chat.
You're a fan.
You participate in his chat?
Yeah, from time to time. Yeah.
Under what name?
No comment.
Okay. What do you think? What do you think is going to happen with DoA?
I mean, it honestly, it could go either way. So, if you want an honest opinion, the charges are considerably more serious than the charges against Tony. Yes, but much like in Tony's case, Scott has there's a lot of mitigating factors that if he gets a good lawyer, a good lawyer could potentially argue the case down to nothing, as in at the next court date. And
He don't want
what I
one.
mean by that, shut up, I'm explaining.
Bitch, don't tell me to shut up or you will be gone. You will be gone.
I'm
He
explaining.
cracks me
Shut
up.
up.
He does crack me up a little bit though. He's kind of funny, this guy. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
Little bitch.
So, firstly, there's the 3 days. It was either 2 or 3. I don't exactly remember. The 3 days jail he served at the start, and then he's almost done a year with the ankle bracelet on. So both of those are bargaining chips for punishment already served.
No, that don't have
said-
nothing to do with that. The ankle monitor is literally on just to make sure he does not go around Scientology's building. That's it. He
But
has
he hasn't
0
violated.
days. He has 0 days of time served. So don't say he has.
When was the last time you went to a courtroom?
Why?
Well, you talk like you know so much.
I do.
So you said if he has a good lawyer, but what do you think is going to happen if he represents himself?
That's a horrible idea. He shouldn't do that.
I think he's in a lot of trouble with the choking thing. Here's why I think that the guy, like, part of DOA's defense is that the guy, whatever, swiped Cam's phone, right? But I think there's something about meeting force with equal force. I think that obviously the force that DOA applied was excessive compared to swiping. A guy has a phone in your face and you swipe the phone out of your face and then you get tackled and choked and on the ground and it's all recorded, right? I just think he's in a lot of trouble. Is my opinion.
I mean, it seems to be that in California they expect private citizens to have the same level of restraint that the police are supposed to have but don't have. But aside from that, you're correct that it's a serious charge, and I guess there is legal basis for it, or they wouldn't bring it. But what I seriously think Scott should do is tomorrow get a lawyer. Tell the lawyer, which this is confidential, it can't be used against him. Tell the lawyer every single crime that he can remember that everyone else at the protest did. Basically snitch to the lawyer and then tell the lawyer, get me a deal with that information. And the fact that I've already done some jail time. I've been on the ankle bracelet for a year, and I haven't broken my bond or reoffended or anything. That's probably his best bet.
Why do you think, and there's no way for you to know this, but I'm just asking for your opinion. Why do you think that he doesn't have a lawyer? What reason could he possibly have to not have a lawyer?
Well, a lot of people don't. A lot of people have a lot of distrust for the system, and lawyers are part of the system. So probably he has the sentiment that he can do better by himself.
And I'm glad he thinks that way.
It's probably going to hurt him, in my opinion.
Probably, but we aren't him, and we're not under the stress he's under, so we can't really appreciate why he's making decisions that we think are poor decisions.
Well, facing any felony, you better fucking get an attorney. And he thinks he can beat it with ChatGPT.
You
So
sound like you've done it before.
ChatGPT, I don't fuck with ChatGPT.
No, getting felonies.
Oh no, I'm not a felon. That's clearly why I can have a gun.
Not a felon, eh?
That's
Show the
right.
gun then. Show the full thing.
No,
If you're
because,
not a felon, show the full thing.
there's people like you that are afraid and will take that as a threat. So I'm smarter than what you might think. You know it's a gun. You heard me put the mag back in. So
No, that doesn't prove anything. You could have just
we'll
banged
put it
metal
this way:
together.
I'll prove it to anybody that comes and tries to do anything to my
No
house.
one's coming to your house, you psycho.
Look,
No
I
one
mean, I'll do
wants
it
to
on
meet
live.
you. No
Put
one wants
somebody
to
to my
see
house,
you.
and you'll
You're a
hear
retard
that it's
on
real.
the internet that we like to make fun of.
Well, if I'm ever on live and anybody puts my life or my kid's life
No
in
one's
danger,
coming to your house.
you'll hear
No
it
one
on live.
is coming to your house.
Never said they was. I said
Why
anybody that
are you
comes.
talking about these psychotic, hypothetical self-defense situations which would all conveniently involve you getting to legally shoot someone? What's your fixation with that?
Self-defense is all
Right,
right.
but
in
why are
America.
you imagining these? Why are you imagining these situations where you get to shoot someone legally? You know you can join the army or maybe even ICE or the police to do that.
Well,
Don't do that.
in
You'd be a
America,
horrible officer, but you could do that.
we have a thing called self-defense. So
Yes, that is the case in most places.
okay,
It's
well,
it's not an
not in
American
most
thing.
places because they don't got gun laws like America does. So
No, you can use reasonable force in pretty much every country.
not every country can have a gun like we can.
Most countries, not maybe carry it around on the street, but you can still use a gun in self-defense.
Okay, well, if you don't got it on you when that self-defense situation might occur, what I mean,
Oh, so you've
it's
got it
not
all
the
figured
same.
out, do you? Do you concealed carry? Do you have a permit for that?
I don't need one. It's America, motherfucker.
No, I think you do need a permit for
Oh no, I
concealed carry.
don't.
Actually,
No, I
in some
don't.
places you don't need a permit for open carry. Okay,
Or
which state are
concealed.
you in?
It's a
Which
thing called
state?
constitutional carry. Look it
I
up.
think it depends. It depends on the state.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it does.
which
But
state
I'm in a
is he in?
constitutional carry state. It don't matter what state I'm in. I'm in a
Someone on
constitutional carry
Discord.
state. Hear me?
Someone on Discord tell me what state he's in. I don't remember.
All right, I'm out of here. I'll check in another time, boss. I just wanted to come out and say what's up. It's late here. I'm gonna get out.
Already.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Coming through.
All right, see you.
Yeah, stop talking all that bullshit you don't know nothing about. Trying to talk tough and shit, but you don't know a damn
What?
fucking thing.
I'm not talking tough. I'm not talking about these hypothetical self-defense situations which conveniently all involve me legally shooting someone.
So what? That's what we can do here, bitch. If someone tries to bring harm to me, yes, I don't have to fight them. I do not have to fight them.
It sounds like you are romanticizing it, is what I am saying.
Maybe because I've been through it. Maybe because it's happened before.
No, you haven't. You've never
Hey.
shot someone in self-defense.
Hey, I don't care
You
what
haven't.
you think.
You
I don't
haven't.
care
You're
what
too
you
big.
think.
Firstly, you're too big.
I don't
And
care what
secondly, you
the fuck
didn't
you
do
think.
it.
I don't give a fuck what you think, bro. You just mad you don't
Was my
got
5
one.
minutes up? What?
You don't got a gun. You
No,
can't
I have
have
a
a
gun.
gun. You can't have a gun.
I can and I do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. Glock 19.
Of course you would say some dumb shit like that.
Well, it's a good gun.
No, is it?
Yeah, what do you have? You didn't show it.
Exactly. You don't need to know what I got.
Is it not real?
Is that not real?
It's not real. Yeah. Boof, boof. Where's Crappy tonight?
Don't worry about it, boy.
Hello?
Who's this faggot with a voice changer?
Oh, there's a voice changer, definitely. Just like yours. Hey, Poland, why do you try to act like you're so tough?
This this is Admiral Predator, isn't it?
Oh, definitely.
Yo, that's
Admiral Predator.
You're such a fucking
that's
retard,
crazy
dude.
because I knew that
Right?
was you.
I'm
Knew
a
that that was
dude.
red,
Listen to
but I wasn't
yourself.
gonna say
Listen to
shit.
yourself. Look, I'm sitting here. Like I'm sitting here, literally listening to you, Poland, and you act like you know things.
Well, I
Right?
know
You
more than
act
you,
like
yeah.
you know things. You act like you know things, and you have no motherfucking idea.
Does it bother you?
Especially where he is. No, shut the fuck up, and you're gonna listen to me.
No, I'm not.
I have a bigger pew pew than you. Right? Remember that. I got the biggest
I
one of
don't
all.
think he has
I've
one,
showed it
bro.
on live stream, and boss,
Does it
do
make you
not
feel
do
like
it,
a
dude.
big man?
Yeah,
Does it make you feel like a big man? Does it make you feel like a big man to have a
Trying to get
big
you
gun
taken
that
down? Shut the fuck up, Poland.
you're too little
Live
to
stream,
use?
it automatically gets. Shut the fuck up, Poland. It automatically gets taken down. Trust me, I've
Yeah,
learned.
I know, retard. That's why I want him to do it.
Been
to
there,
mess with
done
him.
that.
You
I
should
know.
do it again. You should do it again. That'll be funny.
No, retard.
You should do it again. That'll be funny.
I mean, I can do
Yeah,
it.
I've done it
I mean,
twice.
I can.
You've done it
Yeah, I've done it twice.
Be very careful. Oh,
And someone
Poland.
tried to take
Oh,
my
I've done
shit
it
out.
twice.
And someone tried to take my shit out. And
Hey,
and all I
Poland, how's
said
Sticker
was,
Chick's
hey, all I
pussy
said
taste?
was, hey, it's illegal here.
How's
And
Sticker
I got
Chick's
to keep
pussy
and I got
taste?
to keep the video.
What?
You gonna answer
Stop
me,
talking
tough
over
guy?
each other.
Stop talking over each
You're
other.
echoing,
Tough guy.
retard.
What?
I can't hear you.
You're echoing, retard. I can't hear you.
Echoing, retard.
You're echoing, retard.
What?
Pedophile.
Pedophile.
What?
Sorry. I shouldn't call you a retard.
Sorry.
That's someone else. I
Sorry,
shouldn't
I
be
shouldn't
calling you
call
a
you
Charges?
a retard.
Charges.
That's
Charges?
pedophile.
Yeah, sure, tough guy. That's all you got to say is pedophile. Everything is
now-
always that, right?
Oh, so now.
No, you admitted to it.
Right?
No, you admitted to it.
Get this
I
fucking
admitted to
guy's
it.
mic
Get
to
this
stop
fucking
echoing.
guy's mic to stop echoing.
Is YouTube paused?
Is YouTube paused?
No, he's drunk again. And
No,
he
he's
has no
drunk
idea what
again,
he's
and he
doing.
has no idea what he's doing.
Meow, 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 meow.
Just like you don't know a damn thing about firearms.
Phil, strip your gun then, bitch.
Meow, 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 meow. Just like you don't know a damn thing about fire.
What do you think about that guy? You like him?
Hey, yeah, by the way, anybody can hit the link. You know,
I'll be nice. See, I'm nice to people who don't insult me first.
shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
No.
And I was nice. I was nice to
Neil,
Wesley.
I can make you shut up. You can't make me shut up.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
What?
Bitch. You're
What'd
a
you say,
bitch.
bitch? What'd you say, bitch? What? What? I can make you shut up. You can't make me shut up, bitch.
Oh, is he back?
He clicked off, I think.
Oh, that little son of a bitch. You rascally rabbit. All right, I was only coming to troll the fuck out of him. That's all, boss. That's all. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right, let me get out of here.
All right. Let's see something real quick. Dick or Downy. Dick or down.
Oh, is he back?
Dick or liquor.
He clicked off, I think. Oh, that little son of a bitch. You rascally rabbit.
She needs to make a sticker of a
I was only coming to troll the fuck out of him.
No, I'm not even gonna say that. But Dick or Downey, you wanna hit the link? Why not? Why not hit the link if you you're just gonna be watching anyway? You trying to chop it up? Yeah. She got a little upset. I called her Dick or Downey, so she took me off the screen. Dick or Downey. Oh, of course I'm for women and protect women, but I'm unsure if you're a woman. I don't know if you're trans or not. I don't. Yeah, and I definitely stand up for women. There's a lot of proof of that. Even stood up for women that didn't like me at the time because I was beefing with their boyfriend, you know. But yet, when they got beat up by him, I was there. Yeah. Then I went and hung out with them in Kentucky. I don't know. I guess I'm just blessed with shit like that. Like being able to do shit that motherfuckers can't pull off. I'd be surprised at my damn self. You know. I mean, look, I'm gonna be kicking it with DoA's sister. There's no way he could ever pull off hanging out with my sister. Ever. These are just things that, you know, the ops may have to go through, you know. Shit, I mean, hey, I can't help it. I can't. It happens that way. Accidental most of the time. But whenever you're able to go kick it with your ops girl or your ops sister or whatever, that's that's pretty hard to do. Motherfuckers hate that a nigga like me can own guns. Why? You hate that I can legally defend myself and my family. You know, y'all don't like that a nigga like me can do that? Trust and believe. I'm not worried about none of the ops if they got the means to protect themselves and their family. I'm only worried about what I got going on and protecting what I need to protect. At this point, I think Dick or Chick just chooses to, like with the DoA shit, I mean the ZDT shit, I felt like since she was over on Patreon, she needed a little boost up or some shit on views. What's good, Miss Becky?
Hey, you. Sorry, I was waiting. I was waiting my turn.
You're good. You're good.
How are you?
I'm good. You know,
Hey,
just
Cat. You're good. You're doing good. They're not hounding you too much.
no, no. You
Bastards.
know, and
You know they do
again,
that.
good job today. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you so much. It was definitely an interesting day, as you know. It was quite interesting. I mean, I'm gonna agree with Poland on that one. If Scott actually hires a real attorney, he might just get out of this one. But the way he, when he's talking about everything that he's going to do, it's almost like, God damn, he might just pull it off. And then you go in there and you actually see him in action, and you're like, damn, you're fucked. Um, so yeah.
I I just feel like even if he does get an attorney, I mean, of course, having an attorney, they can definitely make things not be as bad.
Yeah.
But I just still feel like he's gonna.
Yeah. Well, the last attorney that he had, um, based on what that attorney's words and what he was arguing, it sounded like DOA was like, nah, bitch, you're going to do it my way or it's the highway. And I think he said, fuck it, it's the highway. Um, because the arguments that that attorney was making, it sounded just like Scott. And I was like, damn, word for word, word for word. The only thing he got, and I bet you he it graduated from a cat to a dog, you know? And so, yeah, today the judge had this, are you fucking kidding me? And he was a little bit more stern about, we're getting this shit rolling now. That doesn't mean that Scott won't try to go in there and say that he needs another continuance for whatever X reason.
Is that what the judge was like? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, because he asked God if, and now those are my words, but the look the look the judge gave him was like, "Are you fucking serious?" When he asked him if he was ready to proceed with the motion, or with, um, yeah, he asked him about the motion. Let me grab my notebook. Where the hell did I leave my little notebook? It's somewhere here. My legs are weak from walking from everything. So my back is really on a mission today. But where the hell did I leave that notebook? Anyways, yeah, the judge gave him this look like, come on now. Let me hold on just a second. I think I left it in the kitchen. Maybe I didn't. I know I brought it back in. Anyway, so whatever. I'll try to remember. He was arguing the motion. From the actual argument, which was he wanted to have the suppress the evidence, and the explanation that he gave for it was that the search warrant was too broad of a search warrant. It was too generalized. Um, and they went into his van or whatever the hell it was. They went into his van, and it wasn't in plain sight. And my understanding is that the warrants have to be specific. They're there for you to take specific things from there, whatever. They took all of my hundreds and hundreds of pages of my West Virginia case, and they used that against me. They contacted West Virginia trying to get my um what was it, his probation or whatever the fuck it was, revolt. And the judge is looking at him like, what the hell? And he went on about the black socks. It took every ounce of self-control to say, "Excuse me, Your Honor, he already got his socks back." Because he was arguing that he wasn't getting his property, that they took his socks away, that they took the papers, that they took this, his phones, the computers. And how dare they? Because that was not listed on the warrant. The warrant was asking him about guns, and there were no guns. And therefore, kick that shit out of here. No, those were not his words. Those are mine. And so the DA argued, Your Honor, and what was it? U.S. versus, I don't remember if it was Loon or Leon. I don't have my notebook here. And he went on to explain the whole warrant shit and was like, so technically, it doesn't need to be specific. And then the judge, was about to rule. And of course, Scott needed to throw in a little rebuttal. At the end, the motion to suppress was denied. They're not at that phase of this case yet. They haven't gotten all the discovery from LAPD. So how do they know that? The argument about the generalized warrant was that as long as it's done in good faith, they can take that shit. Because they thought it fell under the warrant, the umbrella of the warrant. So therefore, they can take the shit because the police officer did it in good faith, and it might be needed for evidence. So they took it. That was his argument. So the judge said, "Motion denied," and I went, "Ooh, bet you that hurt your ego." Then he was talking about not being able to subpoena Ludo, one of the LAPD officers. And, he wasn't prepared because he couldn't subpoena the detective. And because he retired and he's now living in, I don't remember where he said. And the judge said, well, that's why they have a signed affidavit. And it was like, we don't need to subpoena him yet. If there's a contradiction in the affidavit, the signed affidavit, then, we'll get to that point when it comes. So pretty much it sounds like Scott, and this is my take on it. It sounds that Scott is trying to already argue the whole trial when he's putting the carriage before the horse kind of a deal. And the judge asked him again today, when he was complaining that the investigator didn't show up. Mind you, this is the investigator that Scott was going to pay for. That I said it. You wait and see. Because if the court is providing the investigator, because he's in pro per, then that, because again, Scott is complaining, well, I don't have access like he does, because yeah, you're in pro per. And the judge again told them, yeah, those some are the disadvantages. That's why you need an investigator. Well, he didn't show up. We assigned one to you. Kind of remember that? We assigned one to you, and you said you were gonna get paid for your own. But this is the catch. It still has to be an investigator that's court approved from the court approved list. So all this money that he claimed he was raising for the investigator and blah, 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 I called it. I said, you wait and see. He's going to come back and he's going to use the court one. Sure enough. That's, I think, where the judge got a little irritated because It was delayed because he needed to contact a new investigator because the old investigator did not reach out. It was delayed for that reason. And now we're going back to the very same investigator that was court appointed. And Scott was like, okay, Your Honor. So again, we're doing that whole, I'm going to do this big, huge legal case, the case of the century. And it's a flop. Yeah. Let me see what chat is
I think
saying.
that shit was stupid when he gonna come out the courtroom and then go over to those microphones and start yelling at me.
I was on panel with Scooter Mom, and we were doing the court case recap. So whenever I go to court, we hop on with Scooter Mom because I am not an expert. I don't need to be in court every day defending myself or anyone else. Nor do I look forward to doing that any day. So we hop on with Scooter Mom and we try to kind of make sense of what it all means because hello, I have a certificate from Law and Crime. I'm a YouTuber lawyer. And he went out there screaming and talking about, he went to the podium, okay? He really thought that the cameras were on. I didn't hear it from the very beginning because I was leaving. When I came, they left first. When I came down, I got into the elevator that was closer to all the media, and I hear this somebody just screaming. I thought it was another person that was there, and I mean, he was also very vile, but I thought it was that person, and then it's like, fuck. I try to hurry up, start my life. I was fucking pissed. I walked out, and just when I see him, it's like, seriously, you're. I don't even know what the fuck I said. But it was pretty much calling him out. You know, he then proceeded to go up the steps and call Jessica Palmadessa, yeah, insulting her. Jessica was like, dude, I'm not even pointing my camera at you. I don't need you getting any attention from me.
By the way, hey Becky, how's it going?
Everything is going well. How are you?
You want to talk to him?
Nah.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was him.
Yeah. It's like, yeah. Anyways. So then I stayed for the Reiner case since it was, now that's a big case. Did you see all the media out there for it?
Yeah.
Guess who was in the background? I started getting text messages, phone calls, people in my chat telling me that they saw me. Right now, I was on Scooter and they're like, I just saw you on Fox News. I should have started screaming, he's a fraud. DoA is a fraud. Shout out to Fraudy. I think your chat is saying no to what's his name.
Mm-hmm. And the ops keep basically sending them over here because they basically want to see him come over here. It's like he don't even really be talking about nothing, just bullshit.
No, he's just trying to set a trap for you. He said it himself that that's what he was trying to do. I'm drinking tea because it's freezing here. Yeah, that case they had a lot of media out there. It had so much media out there. Oh yeah. You know what? Jess is he cracks me up. Jess was brilliant. It was like water off a off a duck's back. Yep.
Yo, soldier, stop fucking tagging me in your weird ass shit.
Mm. I thought he said he was gonna stop with you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no.
Somebody, you know. Hmm.
He said he was gonna stop and just posted a video basically talking about the GoFundMe. He's
Mm.
he's an idiot.
Well, I mean, I know you discussed it last time. And so people that want to donate will donate. People that don't won't. Chat, you guys are too funny. Yeah, it's just too cold out here right now. Night sunshine, take care.
Mm.
He wants to report boss. Yeah, that's what he. Yeah, I think we all saw it coming.
Yeah, one time I had helped a guy raise money, and he tried to do everything in his power to lie and say it was a scam and all this, and um, all because it was black folks,
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh.
he tried to say that basically his job along with a couple others is to stop the black community from getting scammed, and was trying to say that we was scamming the black community. And I'm like, it took a little bit for me to expose that he was lying or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, it didn't take too long. But I mean, see, hey, a scam would be if I got the money and uh didn't do what I like DOA when he got money for the attorney but didn't get an attorney and all this
Mm-hmm.
other shit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like y'all gonna see me in motherfucking LA and where the money's going to. It's just plain and simple. I ain't a DOA, you know.
Mm-hmm. But that's for you to come to a day
Yep.
for a little bit longer for
Yeah.
the trial of the century. I mean, isn't that what people want? You know, he has the same people being going there to support him. So it is what it is. Mm. Ow. Mm. The but I actually prefer and you know I did have a little regret for saying what I said to him because it was like damn, now we got two fucking nuts screaming out here. Um, but I mean, when you're just listening to that bullshit, And he really thought he did something great. And I'm looking at him like, God damn, you're dumb. But, his nuns and grannies do help him out. They act like his secretaries, so that's good. Remind him of what date is coming up next. So they're like his assistant attorneys,
Who was
their
the
second chair.
who was the woman that was with him? I think there was
Fuck
3.
Sandra and Scabies. And then Frizzball came in, but for some reason they kind of ignore her. I don't know.
Frizzball.
Yeah, she's the one that when I went to do the Lisa McPherson, she goes out there and every time she would walk by me, it's so pathetic.
Wow.
She's so pathetic. And I'm like, girl, we're at a memorial. So I kept my mouth shut. I was just there with Tori, who is our lovely young um she has been protesting Scientology now for going on 26 years, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. She has been a true one out there. And so, she's our elderly one that you treat the elderly with more respect. So I kept my mouth quiet because Tori was there. And I kind of kept it cool. But once Tori left and she still continued, you see, if she would have kept her mouth shut, I wouldn't have said anything to her, but she still continued to pathetic. Okay, now, bitch, now it's on. Then it's like, oh my God, Becky was being so mean to Griselda. Yeah, bitch, but she kept passing by me, calling me pathetic way before I said anything to her. So you want to hear pathetic? I'm going to show you who's pathetic. You're the pathetic one. You're quiet. She comes out there. No one addresses her. How the hell are you going to go to a memorial? And Tori, you have no beef with Tori. Scott does. But Tori doesn't have beef with him. But Scott has beef with Tori over supposedly Scott being kicked out of Tori's chat. And so, he's out, sends Griselda out there to do stupid shit. Then, you know what? I'm about sick and tired. You see, when Tori was here, I had enough respect for her not to say anything, but she's gone. I don't give 2 fucks about you now. But then it becomes, oh, look how mean Becky was. Yeah, bitch. Like I said, I choose my words. I choose not to go off on you. I choose to just remain quiet when I want to. It's a choice. It doesn't mean I can't. There are 2 types of nuts. I'm a good nut. Oh, wow. A coconut. I'm like that palm tree. I may sway, I might even bend, but very seldom do I snap. What are you doing over there?
Rolling up.
Ah, gotcha. No wonder you're so quiet. You're concentrating. Gotta make it perfect, huh?
Yeah.
How long does it take you to roll it?
Sometimes way too long. Like, for real. But like if I'm in a rush Cause see, I hate whenever there's a little stem in there and I roll it and then it goes through and then it just messes it up. So I definitely take my time on trying to figure out or see if there's any stems or whatever, and then yeah, I just kind of take my time on.
I can't smoke it.
Does it like make you paranoid?
I start coughing. Yeah. And I've tried taking smaller hits. I just can't smoke it. I'd rather have it in a vape or in a gummy.
Yeah, the vapes. See, to me, like there's times where I'll hit it, of course, and you don't feel really anything, and then I may have hit it too hard, like I would hit a blunt, and then when I start coughing, I'm like, yo, it like makes my throat feel like itchy. It's
burns. Yeah, I've done that. But that's how I feel when I smoke it. I start coughing, and I didn't even attempt to smoke it until I was well in my almost 50. I had smoked it once when I was about 20 something. I didn't like the feeling. I just felt like the whole fucking room was moving faster than I was. And it just seemed like I was in slow mo, even slower. This is before I got into that car accident. But I felt like I was super slow. I just didn't like that feeling of not being able to control my body. And I just didn't like it. So I just take it to sleep now. They used to give me the Benadryl because I have really bad insomnia. But with all of these new studies on the Benadryl, they switched. I've been having it to go to sleep, but I take it to sleep now more often. Take 2 puffs of that, and I'm knocked out. Bye. Good night.
Yeah, I was gonna say when I do come, if you did smoke, you definitely could.
I gave, and I won't say who, somebody that came to LA. I gave them one of my vapes. Oh, they fucking loved it. Like, oh my God, this is the good shit. Hell yeah. And the vapes are only about $10 out here.
Damn, that's cool.
I went to the vape shop to get some vapes and to get the other kind of vapes. And the guy gave me a free one.
Yeah.
Downtown LA is the warehouse district. A lot of the products that go out to you guys are warehoused out here. Once upon a time, downtown LA was nothing but warehouses, and they would open up like at 5 in the morning to let retail come in. And so, if you wanted to buy something wholesale, like let's say 10 vapes or whatever, you would have to be there at 5 in the morning because they would only open it like from 5 to 6. But then they started getting the hang of it, and it's like, we can actually make more money shipping out and having a retail store. And so that's when they started opening up more and more retail. But before I don't know if you guys have heard of Santee Alley, a very famous alley. And sometimes for all the wrong reasons. But they would sell a lot of knockoffs, but they would also sell the real stuff. You just had to know which one was which. He slipped up with the what?
Oh, the voice changer.
Ah, yeah. Hmm. Well, those were weird hours because a lot of the employees start coming in around 6 at the warehouses to work the warehouses, get the trucks out um, before the real traffic starts. Remember, we plan everything around traffic around here.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
Hmm.
The video,
It's like,
like y'all's rush hour is insane.
oh, and now thanks to the GPS, the little shortcuts that we used to take. Now GPS takes you through the little shortcuts, and I'm all like, son of a bitch, man. So then you have to learn to take another. I hate GPS, by the way. I can't stand it. Very seldom use it. I just use it to kind of get an idea as to where I need to go, and then I just find my way there. Any more court info? No, his next court hearing is going to be on February 26th. I believe they're going to be the misdemeanors and felonies that day. I don't know which one is which one comes first, but they're holding both of them on the same day. I usually just go to the felonies. I don't think I'm gonna stay or go there for the misdemeanors. So this coming hearing, um, there should be either trial set. I'm talking about the felonies, not the misdemeanors. There needs to be, oh my God, I can barely walk. You know, when you sit down and your body starts cooling off from a day of adventures and then you're just stuck. That's how I am right now. Everything hurts. But on the 26th of February will be the misdemeanors and the felonies. You know, just throwing it out there.
That's gonna be crazy. The day they set
Mm,
trial, like when we know for sure.
yes. It's gonna finally be like, oh, finally. Mm, I've been going. I don't even remember when this started. I don't even remember when it started. I just know that summer, fall, winter, and then we're gonna be in spring by the time this gets started. But I will say it again. It needs to be a fair trial. And I get it that people are like, fuck it. Let Scientology do their dirty work. And even though it's not against Scientology, I still feel some kind of way that they're involved. Because if it can happen to Dumbass, who's such a legal genius, then what's not to say that it can happen to one of us? So that's why I want this to be done by the book, and I wish Scientology would keep their nose out of it. But I also understand that it's a hate crime against Scientology, not because of the planters. But keep this in mind. I know that he was talking about the planters, the planters, the planters. No, it's because of the flyers that he put up with the seal of LA.
Yeah, I mean, I heard
That's what's
on
gonna
that.
get him.
Well,
Hmm?
probably that, and the way he was protesting, like at La Poubelle, and just being extra. But
Yeah.
then of course when he, because I'm sure they try to find something on somebody that's going against him every time, but for him to go and fuck up the planters, that was, in my opinion, the icing on the cake because, um, yeah, he probably they probably would have never got him with nothing if he never would have did that.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. My guy, Brandon. Chucky, I know who you are. What's wrong with you? Politics get talked not often, but it is moderated against. I don't know what that means. It's all corrupt. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I haven't really heard much about the Flyers except for what he said about, which I've only heard him say that they're coming after him because of the Flyers. What did they say?
The Flyers, I don't, by then I wasn't watching him at all. Uh, but based on what the DA stated was, and the argument that was made for that was that he had placed, this is when he was trying to argue that motion. I forgot what fucking motion it was again. But he was trying to argue a motion. So the DA was like, those flyers had were oh my god, what is it when you make fake money? What is it called? Oh my god, my word just left me. Chat, what is it called when it's fake money?
Counterfeit?
Counterfeit, yeah. No, what's another word for that?
Prop money?
No, I'm trying probably. This is what happens when I'm overly stimulated and tired. It's like I kind of like my brain just starts leaving me. Um, Fraudulent when it's a fraudulent, and so the seal of a lay, you know, he took it, posted it on those flyers, and it said something like Scientology is a cult, they're a human trafficking cult or something of the sort. And then he proceeded to post pictures of actual Scientologists on there. So the flyer looked like it was an official LA flyer because it had the seal of LA stamped on it. And so it looked like the city of LA was calling Scientology a cult and human traffickers and child, you know what. And so that is what's actually getting his ass busted because he used the steel of LA. As much as he wants to argue, oh, the planters, they say it was abandoned property, blah, blah, blah. Mister, it's not about the planters. It's about the flyers. That's why they modified it. Money laundering. No, I couldn't find the word. Eventually it will come to me. But pretty much meant that he used that seal of LA and it was fraudulent. Every country is the same now. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, every country is full of corruption. Politicians are full of corruption. You know? They used to say Mexico's government is so corrupt, so corrupt. Well, yeah, they might be corrupt, but they didn't go and kidnap a president. Tommy Temper Show. You know, I have no faith in the so-called justice system anymore. There's no justice. I think, unfortunately, here you can buy justice.
What do you think about the ICE shooting? I haven't even really like looked into it a whole lot to really know a lot.
Mm, I started watching Rabbit Down the Hole news. Um, and the excuse that they're coming up with. Oh, well, at the last place. Yeah, so that's why she felt justified to shoot. Really? That's why they felt justified to shoot. You are an ICE officer. You are an officer. That's what you're being trained for now. If you can't handle your fucking job, then get the fuck out of there.
So
They are treat. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. What were you gonna say?
their reasoning for it was what again?
I was just watching the news, and it was something like, well, she had gotten dragged at one of the last ICE protesters. This is the ICE agent, and she kind of lost her shit pretty much because of whatever happened at the last protest. Um, I think that's a very stupid reason to go off and shoot somebody.
So the woman that got shot didn't. I mean,
The
didn't.
agent that shot her
Mm-hmm.
said something about her, about them getting pushed, or shoved, or they had a conflict. The ICE agent, nothing related to this person in the car. Um, and so I guess pretty much she's claiming PTSD from her job is really what it sounds like she's claiming.
So as far as the car situation, what did she hit somebody? Because that's the
Well,
part.
the agent was right at the door, is how I saw it. But I mean, just that now, for you, those of you that are not understanding this, it, it's not like the like they're being detained, let's say in a jail where they have, I don't know how many bunks are in a cell, or let's say they have two to a cell, three, four, whatever it may be, where they get their food, they get their medical attention, all of that, whatever. A lot of the people that are being detained are sleeping on cement floors. They're not being given water. They're not being given food. I've been out to these protests And I had this one lady. She was elderly lady, just sobbing. Apparently, her daughter had been detained on, I don't know, remember, let's say on a Monday. On a Wednesday, they told her that yes, you can come and bring her clothes and you can see her. You're going to be allowed to see her. The lady, I felt so, oh my God. She had a little bag with her daughter's clothes. Okay, obviously, the daughter is an older, it's not a child, but she kept saying, I have her clothes. They won't let me see her. Just as she's getting desperate, they're bringing out one of those vans where they load them up, and she sees her daughter um, in the back seat through the windshield. And if you would have heard the desperation in this lady's voice, not knowing where they were taking her daughter, because they wouldn't allow her to see her daughter. They said they were too busy. The desperation. Um, so it's not like you have your arraignment, then you have um, your prelim, and then your motions, and then okay, you know what, you committed this crime. I get it if they committed the crime by coming over here undocumented and they need to be thrown out, by all means. If those are the laws of this country, that you cannot come in without the proper paperwork, I understand deporting those people, but in the way that it's being done, they're not getting due process. I was talking to an attorney out there, and they would not allow an attorney to speak to their client. And yet they were talking about possibly moving the client to either, I think it was Alaska, Hawaii, and Texas at the time, to be detained. So you see, if the crime happens here in California, normally you're going to end up in California, either jail or prison. Chances are you're going to be able to see your attorney, um, talk to your family, whatever. As long as you're detained, or whatever it may be. But if they are being, if they're, let's say they get sent to Alaska, how is the family going to make sure that they have a decent attorney? That they're not, there's so much at play here. And the same way that he was able to kidnap the president of Venezuela without going through the proper legal, what the Constitution says needs to happen, then what is keeping him from dragging you and me and throwing us in not even a jail cell? Because you know what, Becky, you don't look white enough. Therefore, you must be illegal. You see, that's what I have the trouble with. Yes, anyone on U.S. soils have rights. Yes. Is there camps in the U.S., or is that a myth? It's not necessarily a camp. Well, they're being detained. A lot of the times the families don't know where they went. What does that sound like to you? And it just hit me when you asked that. So I guess technically, yes. Yes, Aussie. And you see, that's what I struggle with. Because again, I didn't ask the lady, is she legal? Is she not legal? All I saw was the fear in her face that they were taking her daughter out of there after they already told her she can see her and bring her close. And now she sees her daughter after they told her, oh, sorry, we can't do it. We're too busy. And then she sees her daughter in the back of a van. Can you imagine what was going through that poor lady's brain? There is no due process. And that's what I have an issue with.
Man.
Yeah, that's exactly how it felt. And, I go out, and let me tell you, I went out there carrying the American flag. People, the trolls in my chat, not the usual ops as you call them. We're just talking. I was filming vertical, so you get some of those internet trolls, especially in subjects like this. And oh, MAGA, and they were saying I was MAGA and blah blah blah, and it's like, why am I MAGA? Why does carrying your flag mean you're MAGA? And so that's not right. I'm still a U.S. citizen, but also don't assume that I'm a liberal because I live in California. Why do I need to be labeled? So if I carry the American flag, oh, you're MAGA. If I live in California, you're liberal. This is the way they keeping us separated. This is why they continue. You see, before it was you're black, I'm white, therefore we shouldn't get along. Oh well, that changed. And then it was, well, you're a little less brown, you're more brown. You guys should really start fighting. We got over that. But I have said this for years. It's not about black or white, brown, green, purple, every color of the freaking rainbow. Not even about the rainbow. It's about who has money and who doesn't. That's the bottom line. So if they couldn't continue, because guess what? A lot of the times, um, black and Latinos get along. Hell, we get invited to the barbecues all the time. Just like they get invited to the carne asada. Still a damn barbecue, just different names. When I say that I go and I'm an advocate in my community, it doesn't just mean the Latino community. Because it's not only Latinos living in South Central, and you guys all know that. Why is it that our property taxes here are higher than the property taxes in Beverly Hills? Our houses may not be worth millions of dollars, but percentage wise, we pay more in a percentage of taxes, property taxes here, than Beverly Hills does. JFK wanted peace, the power that he didn't. The powers that be didn't. That's a fact too, yeah? Oh, Suzanne, you're Canadian. We have lots of Canadian friends in chat.
Mm-hmm.
He went live. What the hell?
Shame! Oh my
Oh,
God!
Dramatic video purportedly shows the moment an ICE agent fatally opened fire on a woman in Minneapolis, who DHS says attempted to barrel her SUV into the path of an officer. As multiple angles of the incident have emerged and gone viral across the internet, users are left divided on whether or not the agent's actions were reckless or in self-defense. In the footage, ICE officers order the driver out of the vehicle after she blocked the path of their truck. But as one of the agents attempts to open the door, she quickly throws the car into reverse before trying to speed forward in the direction of another agent in her path. After the vehicle narrowly misses the agent, he fires 3 shots before the car crashes into a white sedan parked nearby on the side of the street. Hundreds of protesters have gathered at the scene, which the city of Minneapolis has identified as the intersection of East 34th Street and Portland Avenue.
This is f***ing ridiculous. You don't protect people.
In the wake of the viral incident, Secretary of Homeland Security Kristi Noem described the officers' actions as defensive and called the incident an act of domestic terrorism during a press conference.
It was an act of domestic terrorism. What happened was our ICE officers were out in an enforcement action. They got stuck in the snow because of the adverse weather that is in Minneapolis. They were attempting to push out their vehicle, and a woman attacked them and those surrounding them and attempted to run them over and ram them with her vehicle. An officer of ours acted quickly and defensively shot to protect himself and the people around him. And my understanding is that she was hit and is deceased.
Democratic Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Frey, however, furiously denounced this narrative in a passionate press conference of his own.
They are already trying to spin this as an action of self-defense. Having seen the video of myself, I want to tell everybody directly, that is bullshit. And I have a message for ICE. To ICE, get the out of Minneapolis.
DHS Assistant Secretary for Public Affairs Tricia McLaughlin said in a statement, "This is an evolving situation, and we will give the public more information as soon as it becomes available."
As we come on the air, this is...
Wow. That was my first time seeing it. Wow. He could have got out the way.
They right now are given free reign to do whatever the fuck they want. Again, think about what is happening, how they are weaponizing ICE. But Becky, but no American citizens have been deported. Okay. But why? Okay, let's just assume that's true. Although my understanding is that it's not. But let's assume that it's true, that no American has been deported. They're still terrorizing. You know, and it's terrorizing to the Latino community because that's what we keep seeing. That keeps happening and happening and happening and happening and happening and happening. Yes, is it happening all over? Yes, but it's the Latino community. How many other? Do you guys see anything else happening to many other people out there? Right now, it's the so-called undocumented. Okay, fine. People are like, well, they shouldn't have broken the laws. They're here illegally. They shouldn't have broken the laws. Let's say it was for, I don't know. So in California, in LA, jaywalking is no longer illegal. But when it was, you know, not putting your blinkers to signal is also not legal. You can get stopped, ticketed. But what if they start treating all of our citizens like that? And that's what people are not stopping to think about. Yeah, they're not allowed to use deadly force, and deadly force was used. She waved him through. You see, once again, only 4% arrested by ICE have criminal records. It's just sad all the way around.
Hmm.
You know, before Rodney King, what was happening to our black community,
Same shit.
right? Or what happened to the Japanese
Mhm.
after Pearl Harbor? We had a huge Japanese community, which is now Playa Vista. Their property was taken from them. Didn't get it back. And now, what used to be fields of corn and other, they used to sell produce in Playa Vista. It used to be open fields, the Babalona Creek, you know, and now they built a whole community with school, theaters, and everything on top of a natural gas reservoir. That when I was working around the corner, which is now Playa Vista, we would get evacuated. We got evacuated from the building twice because the smell of natural gas. We had to go out. We had to go out because guess what? Natural gas can escape, just like you can leave your stove on, your gas on with no flame. So we got evacuated there at least twice, and they decided to build the school on top of it. Make that make sense? And they sell those condos for millions of dollars because they've made it into, oh yeah, we're bougie here. We're playa. Now it's no longer Playa de Rey, it's playa. Yeah, we're playa. Marina del Rey is now, oh yeah, the marina. Yeah, they're not trained properly. You're right. That's the biggest issue is that ICE agents are not trained properly. Yep.
Or treat others like humans.
Yeah.
Some people don't know how to treat other humans like humans.
Again, if they are breaking the law by coming here, being undocumented, I understand it. If you have to deport, deport. But let me just give you guys, and this is something that I myself saw with my own two eyes. I got called because there was someone that was detained. This was way before this whole ICE shit, okay? Keep that in mind. They were detained in San Isidro, which is border with Tijuana. The kid was 18, got detained. They beat him up so bad, threw him in the hole, fire hose, because apparently he talked back to one of the agents. When I got the phone call that they couldn't find him, that he hadn't checked in, all of this, I called, oh no, there's nobody here by that name. But wait a minute. I had gotten information that yes, he was detained there. I called, nobody here by that name. I called again, nobody here by that name. And finally, the third, fourth phone call, it was, oh, I don't know anything about that case. Ah, so there's a case. You don't know anything about the case. Okay, what's your name, Officer so and so? Okay. I called for fifth, sixth time. Oh no, there's nobody here by that name. Wait a minute. Officer so and so said that there was a case there and that I just needed to call back. That's how I started getting information. And I finally found out what happened to that kid. I had to go down to the embassy and go and request for human rights to go out there and check up on this 18-year-old. So this isn't just happening now. Now you're seeing it more on the street. This isn't something new. It's very scary. And I'm not talking about it to put you guys into fear. It's so that you become aware. You know, many people still believe in Trump. Okay, you know, if that's what you want to believe. You know, I'm not here to change your mind. I'm not here to argue with anyone. Your views are your views. You're living your life based on your experiences. I'm talking based on mine. It doesn't mean that I'm wrong. It doesn't mean that you're wrong. It's just a different point of view. And as a Latina, I'm gonna tell you, I've been to Home Depot once since this whole shit started. I ain't gonna get caught at no damn Home Depot. And I think I took my chat with me. I used to live at Home Depot, loved it. That was my Toys R Us place. I ain't going anywhere near Home Depot. Many literally couldn't pass an open book test. Many have been rushed through. Yes. And they're being, I mean, they have sign-on bonuses of what, 10,000? And yeah. Mm-mm. Police got paid during the government shutdown. Civilians, I was just talking to the Uber driver today. His son is a civilian working out in a military, I forgot which one he said. It's a civilian. He got paid. But why? So why the receptionist at the DMV or whatever? Why didn't they get paid? The people that give out the SNAP, people that give out the, and in California has quite a few people on the program because we have so much homeless. Why do we have so many homeless here? Very simple. 70 to 80% of our homeless come from different states. They're not all here from California. They're not all California. But if you're going to be homeless, are you going to be homeless in Minnesota or are you going to be homeless in California? Why is our housing market such a disaster? Because they allowed outside countries, companies to come in and buy property after property after property just to give it a paint job, flip it. 110,000 is now costing you 400. And good luck finding a house anywhere for 400 now. Maybe out in Riverside, maybe. The Inland Empire, maybe. South Central, houses are not costing you 400 around here. And we're South Central, okay? They're 700,000. Keep that in mind. Who can afford a $700,000 home? 3 bedrooms. Yeah, it's not freedom when people are afraid to be in public. Yeah. Yeah, the kids nowadays, they I feel bad for our youth right now because it's going to be hard to find, a 3 bedroom home without having to have 2 people working 2 jobs or having 5 people split the rent, 5 families split the rent. That's what's happening. And it's not just happening in California anymore. Your rent was $350 a month, 560 20 years ago to 560 20 years ago. Mm. Yeah, you feel uncomfortable. It's a very uncomfortable feeling. And, I have nothing to worry about. I'm a US citizen. I don't have a criminal record. You haven't been, yeah, yeah, I hear that. I went to the grocery store one time. And, keep in mind that I don't go out and do the grocery shopping anymore because there's a lot of lifting, whatever. Normally, my son will go do grocery shop and drop it off. Or my husband will pick up whatever needs to be picked up here and there. I went grocery shopping. I came out with 4 bags that I had to pay 25 fucking cents for, or whatever it was, on top of $200. Almost 3, really. For 4 bags of groceries, okay? 4 bags of groceries. You used to be able to go to Costco with $300 and come out with a whole month supply and 2 refrigerators full. Try taking $300 to Costco. You'll get a pack of meat, laundry detergent, Some dish towels you don't need. Some jeans. And then you're sent home. That's it. Oh, groceries are so fucking high. I was at Ralph's yesterday, and let me tell you, you guys know those clearance items. I was looking at those clearance items, and it's like, well, what the fuck was the price on this shit if it's $5 and originally priced $8.99, and I'm thinking, I used to calculate my groceries, how much money I had and how much it was gonna be by just counting everything on the grocery cart, $5, $5, $5, because at the end it would kind of even out, and I would be off by a few bucks. When I went to the grocery store this time around and tried that shit, I was off by over 100. Yeah. Because I would count everything as $5. One garlic bulb, $5. Again, it would even out at the end, between whatever it was I had, but you can't do that anymore. Now I have to count everything $10 because I seriously don't even know what the price is going to be at the checkout. Is he? That is a vacation. Are you here just to let us know that he's on his channel because he needs views? Or are you here letting us know because you're such a good gentleman? Ah, thank you. I cook amazing food. I am telling you, I rushed home today because I knew I was gonna do a live with Scoot, and rushed home today, and I'm like, oh fuck, what am I gonna cook for dinner? I've been gone all day. What am I gonna cook for dinner? I had a couple of hours to come in, decompress, um, do a little bit of housekeeping, and then cook dinner. And I said, fuck it, I'll just make chicken soup. You know, I'm talking Mexican chicken soup kind of a deal. And somehow it ended up being arroz con pollo, chicken and rice. I'm gonna tell you, it came out fucking bomb. I just happened to add a little too much rice to the soup, and it ended up being chicken and rice. But it came out quite yummy. My mama taught me well. Thank you guys. I should have a cooking channel. That's where my channel was originally supposed to be, was a cooking channel, believe it or not. And it was to show you guys how to cook outside. It is possible, on charcoal or propane. Because what I kept seeing again and again were families that didn't have gas, electricity. We have quite a few, and actually we have a couple of our chatters, not in this chat, by the way, so don't start trying to guess who is who, that have been homeless or at the brink of being homeless, living way below the poverty line. To the person who just text message me. I will. Um, give me 1 second, boss. I'll be right back.
Okay. Sorry, y'all. I've been eating. Chat. I ain't gonna lie. I think I might have to end it. I gotta get up so early.
Yeah, it's getting late. I'm tired. I'm really tired, and
Yeah, that's what I was about to tell you.
yeah, I went. It's just been. I've been up since 5,
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
didn't go to sleep until like 2 in the morning.
Damn.
Yeah, because I looked at the clock and I'm like, oh, if I could fall asleep right now, I'll have 3 hours of sleep. Have you ever done that? If I fall asleep right now, I'll have 7 hours. And before you know it, it's okay, I'll have 5. Yeah, I have 3. Hey, I used to go 3 and 4 days with absolutely no sleep. My mind is always racing. It was always racing. I just had so much stuff happen to me in such a very short period of time. And I always question myself, why is this happening? And when the protest out here in LA, and I saw Lara out there, and I went, okay, maybe this is where I can do a little bit of good and go out there and help the protesters. Oh, fuck, little did I know what was going to come my way, for fuck's sake. I was like, no, I can't. I can't. I think that's why it hit me so hard as also. I had just gone through so much. 9 deaths in 4 months. I cannot process it. And I was barely, the little light at the end of the tunnel, and then wham, I get slammed by dumbass over here.
Wow.
Because we help people. You can handle it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think that's where the strength comes from, because you're not doing it for you, you're doing it for someone else. So you end up, yeah, I can see that. I can see that, Susan. I don't come in chat much, but I'm glad I did tonight. I'll try to come in more. Oh, no, you guys made a friendship. Yeah, but okay. I'm out of here, boss talk. I'm tired. Good night, chat. Behave.
Good night.
Okay, if you're gonna stay on, I'll go ahead and mod. I'll just be in my bed by then if I don't fall asleep.
Shit, I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to fall asleep too.
Oh, really? We didn't notice. You took the puff, so now you want to go ahead to the bed.
No, well,
Okay.
I would stay on longer. I gotta get up super early.
Yeah, I can't. I'm just exhausted. It's been a very long day, and then I started getting call after call after call that they saw me on the news, and I was like, oh shit. And then someone was like, Becky, we saw you on Fox News, and I was like, fuck. So look for me, and I was wearing red. Good night, guys.
Oh shit. I will most likely be on shit. I don't know. Cause we're in a tournament right now. And yeah. If we win, or every time we win, we play the next day, then the next day, all the way till Saturday basically. And I plan on winning. So yeah. So yeah, right now I don't know what time I know what time tomorrow's game is, but won't know until we win for the next one. But so yeah, to the haters that don't want me to raise money so that I can go out there, that's just gonna make me go a little harder, because why not? Why not? The fuck y'all afraid of? I mean, yeah, DoA, you grift, but your little minions want to have a problem because I want to come out and give them some content. All right. Yeah, here we go. Fuck it, I ain't gonna die. I ain't about to do all that. I'm just gonna end it. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good night, and talk to y'all soon.